And we're live on day 3 of NFL free agency. Harrison Graham, yes, producer Rolly's back for more as well. Let's ride. What will Aaron Rodgers do? We'll react to that as he's set to be on the Pat McAfee Show here in about 30 minutes. We've got that pulled up in the background ready to go. We'll give you real-time updates on what's happening with Aaron Rodgers. So welcome in. Appreciate everybody watching. Why don't you shout out your city? Let us know where you're watching from. We'll go ahead and pull Rolly in here too because you guys know what the deal is at this point. Rolly's one of us. Rolly is one of us.
Hey, let's go, Bears fans.
We're back, baby. We're back and better than ever. Let's go.
Oh, let's go,
Any early remarks for day 3?
Well, I kind of just have some news, I suppose. No signings as of yet. I know we're on Aaron Rodgers watch coming as we get close to noon here. But when you go back to free agency, a known reporter in the New England area says the Patriots have been in close contact with one of the top free agent wide receivers available. He says, per sources, let's see if they get to the finish line. When you look at the top wide receivers available, I would assume he's either talking about Juju Smith-Schuster or Odell Beckham Jr. Those are the top wide receivers. I don't know who else it would be.
OBJ would be interesting.
Mark McGee says, Rolly, what's good, Mark? Everyone shouting out the city, Ken McKenzie in Dallas, Texas. We get a lot of Marty K's already getting his FCBs and FARs.
Team Marshall in the chat. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness.
I'm not sure who this potential top wide receiver is, but interesting to say the least.
Yeah, that would be interesting to see what happens and to see what the Bears do today. Obviously, last night, they lost David Montgomery, signed Travis Homer. I put out a David Montgomery replacements video today. We could talk about some of that later, but I'll get some shout-outs here. Woodstock, Illinois from Mr. Dad. We got Why Not Sean saying it's D-Hop. Maybe. The Shy says Fort Wayne. Justin says Fort Wayne. El Paso, Texas from Mr. Tito Bear. What's good? We got Santi in Hendersonville. Jason in Ade, Indiana. Let's see. Chicago from 1. We got Sean saying it's D-Hop. Des Moines, Iowa in the chat. Teddy says Thugtown represent. Is Chicago? Is that Thugtown? Is that what they're calling? You guys are calling it? Marion, Illinois. We got Steak saying Omaha, Nebraska. Ed J in San Antonio. Muncie, Indiana from PTV. See what happens. By the way, report coming in that the Broncos want at least a first-round pick for Jerry
I was actually
Jeudy.
just going to add that as well when it comes to the wide
They're
receiver
not going to get the A.J. Brown deal. Like, if they get a first, you're only getting a first. Like, you're not getting a first and a third.
I could definitely see, listen, if the Giants are in the market for a wide receiver, which they should be, instead of drafting one at 25, why not send it for Jeudy, man? That's just pure speculation for me. It makes sense for them to be a potential team to fork over that first-round pick for Jeudy. I don't know if you're getting a team in the top 20 to do it. Seems a little rich for Jeudy, but hey, team in the back half or end of the NFL draft, why not?
Ancient says no one ever called. That's what I'm saying. I've never heard that, so I don't know what city he's referring to. Marco says FAR. Yeah, can we get the FARs going, Rolly? I mean, can this be the last day of the Aaron Rodgers show? I mean, it's just like, come on. Like, I hope he retires. That's honestly what I want. I think he's going to go to the Jets. Like, if I had to power rank Rolly, and we'll let the audience vote. We can go way in 3 after this one. But I think if I had to power rank, I'd go, he's going to the Jets, 1. He's retiring, 2. He's staying with the Packers, 3. That's what I would guess. Jimmy says FAR. Jow says FAR. Jay says FAR. Ken McKenzie says FAR. I say he retires and GB gets nothing. That'd be great. Someone says he's following his dad and his daddy Favre's footsteps. Oh, man. Who's a bigger fraud, Rodgers or Favre? They're both pretty fraudulent. AR is a control freak, no doubt. That's a fact at this point. It's something, man. It is something. Bandit, Santi, Mike, PTV, William Brock. We got FGB, Cabin, Trill, Rolly Nugs from Trill Tar Heel. Is that one of your boys?
No, it is not.
You are a Tar Heels football fan.
You know what? I'm just doing some behind-the-scenes work right now, and I'm not on screen. But I went in my closet to get dressed to come into work this morning, and I swear to God, I have a Drake May, North Carolina jersey sitting in my closet. I was 90% I'm going to wear it, and then that 10% just told me otherwise. But it would have been electric pulling up in a Tar Heels number 10 jersey. Give you guys some PTSD flashbacks. Maybe.
Mitch Trubisky. Let's get to that super chat, then we'll go to that weigh in 3. We can flash the super chat menu too, and we got a little surprise for you guys as well. Poppy Chulo says Bears need a free agent right tackle. Can Orlando Brown be that guy? I'll be honest. I was surprised Caleb McGarry only got 3 years, $34.5 million. Rolly and I both were. That was a bit of a surprise. Jacob, Rolly, Jacob says, we drinking today? Super chat menu, please. Oh, Jacob, we've come prepared. We have come prepared. We're ready to go. It's day 3. We don't slow down. We move here at Bears now. We move. T. Nunez says, Monty going to the Lions hurt. Yeah, man, it did. I would have probably paid that deal, but it is what it is, man. It is what it is. So, it's a tough one. I love David Montgomery. Okay. Rolly, when you're ready, you want to flash the menu and kind of tell the folks what we're offering once again today. All right.
You guys have been here for a while, paying attention to our free agency coverage. You know we have the same menu. $10, we're taking shots. So, yes, Jacob, we are drinking. $20, we spin the wheel, the same wheel we've been working with throughout the entire week, basically. Justin Fields boot sticker. It's getting filled up. There was no one on there when we started this week.
Yeah,
we're almost booked.
We still got the backside, but the hotel's halfway booked there. We'll do a Fields boot for $1,000, and we got another helmet.
We got another helmet.
We said, you know what? A lot of folks wanted that helmet yesterday. If you guys want to get back in on the action, we'll bring it back today. Do we have the raffle ticket prices? Rolly? Oh my goodness. Rolly slippage. Rolly slips. We'll go to that. We'll get that going in a minute. Get the FGBs going in the chat. Come on. FGB. Let's go. The Grinch says Rolly unacceptable. You know why Rolly probably didn't move it? Because his hands are probably cramped from documenting all those tickets yesterday. And we got our first tickets today from Jacob with a $10 soup. That's going to be 3 tickets. Say what? How? How would it have been deleted? Here, let me undo it. Hang on, guys. We have controversy. Where on earth would it have gone? This is unbelievable. Oh, wait a second. I'm in the wrong thing. Hang on one sec. Yeah, this is a problem, Rolly. Can we revert the graphic sheet? Oh, no. I don't know where it went. We lost the graphic. Oh, no. Oh, no. Jacob, we'll get to your super chat in a minute. I'll get some shout-outs. Here, let me get... Yeah. Give me a sec. Why don't you get that super on screen, get some shout-outs, Rolly. I got to do some work here. Give me a sec, guys. This is unbelievable. What on earth happened here? Okay, let's see.
All right, Harry's going to pop off screen and figure out what we did wrong here. But Jacob back in the chat, $10 super chat. Wow. David Montgomery can't be going to the Lions, man. I feel betrayed. We had to have wanted to pay him at least what he got from them. Now we got to beat that ass in the division. Yeah, man, I will say, obviously, I'm not like a super Bears fan, but that does feel bad when one of your homegrown players that have been with you, balled out, like you feel like you're attached to them almost, and they just betray you and go to a division rival. That always doesn't feel good. Harry and I kind of projected David Montgomery getting $5 to $8 million, and he got 6, 3 for 18. We thought that was a steal for the Lions, if we're going to be honest. The Bears definitely should have matched that as I take this $10 shot for Jacob.
I think I've salvaged things, guys.
Oh boy. Oh.
This
that hurt.
This could be a historic recovery. Dare I say generational?
This could have been
Dare
a generational.
I say generational?
I've been keeping a side eye on what Harry's been doing, and I think he did it.
All right, so you may have to refresh, Rolly, but it's in the graphic sheets now. I'll let you move it over since you have those sheets open. Generational.
Generational save by Harry.
Let me read this. I'll react to this as well. He says, D-Mont can't be going to the Lions, feel betrayed. We have to have wanted to pay him at least what he got from him now. Got to beat that ass in the division. I mean, I don't think he would have chosen the Lions over the Bears if the price was equal, to be honest. Like, if the Bears offered that deal, don't you think he stays? Like, why would he go to Detroit? Here's the one caveat. The only reason he would have chosen Detroit over Chicago if contracts were equal is if the Lions said, hey, you're our lead back, and the Bears said, we're going to promote Khalil Herbert to RB1. That would be the only way, but I don't think that would have happened, man. Like, I just don't think the Bears were willing to go that high.
Yeah, also, before we flash the Super Chat menu again, we actually do have some news on Aaron Rodgers.
Oh, okay.
Tom Pelissero tweeting out the Packers and Jets continue to negotiate on an Aaron Rodgers trade, but have not agreed to a trade term, per sources. Green Bay isn't looking for multiple first-round picks like a trade of Russell Wilson, Matthew Stafford, but have commanded talks ongoing. So the report earlier in the week that the framework of a trade is done and they were just waiting on Aaron Rodgers is apparently not true.
So what's he going to announce here? Like, if talks are on, like, it really seems like he's going to the Jets.
Yeah.
Is he going to say, hey, I'm going to the Jets, but the team's got to work out a deal? Like, is that what he's going to say? Like, it's going to be
interesting.
It's going to be interesting.
Very interesting. As let's show our Super Chat menu.
We're
again.
back.
We're back. We figured it out.
Oh, the money sign disappeared on the front of this, though. Shambles.
Listen,
we're
back.
Off
to a hot start.
We're back, but we're not.
This could all get fixed if Aaron Rodgers leaves our division today.
Exactly. $10 fireball shots. $20 will spin the wheel. $50 for a Justin Fields boot sticker. Every 1,000 total, we're taking down a Fields boot. But also, our helmet raffle is back. I recovered the graphic. I dug deep for this one, Rolly. I mean, this was quite the effort, but we're back. We've got the helmet. Rolly and I will send out another one of these. We'll sign it, ship it out to the winner. So has 3 tickets already. We also just got a $5 from Jay Jones. He gets a ticket. So all the way up to $100, you can get 50 tickets. So if you guys want in on the raffle, once again,
hurting my hands again.
We've got another Bears helmet available. So that's up to you guys, but we'll make it happen. We will make it happen. All right, Dolphins re-sign Kendall Lamb. I've never heard of him, so there you go. We're 13 minutes away from when Aaron Rodgers is supposed to join the Pat McAfee Show, so as info comes in, we will pass that along to you. Jay Jones, you get a ticket. Also, I got to take a shot for Jacob.
I took it, but
you know what?
Want to take it too.
First one of the day, I think so. Cheers to Jacob. He's a real one. He is a real one. All right. Well, you want to catch up on some of the free agency moves that have happened since last night?
Yeah.
Start with Montgomery?
Before that, though.
Okay.
You guys have to like the video.
Yeah, hit the like button.
We are kind of in rookie numbers range, and I'll be honest, you guys have done a fantastic.
Oh!
Andy Rev just steals the thunder.
Like the video for Anam Rev. Let's go. A $100 super chat to get things rolling. Shout out on him. Let's go.
We'll get to that in just 1 second, but we do have to finish telling you guys, you have to like the video. We got rookie numbers, 800 people watching, only 107 likes.
Hey, every 250 likes is a free wheel spin.
Every 250 likes is a wheel spin. You guys have been killing it with the like button all week long. Don't stop now. It's hump day. Let's get over the hump.
Yeah,
Let's ride.
Exactly. Hit that like button.
I want to be at 400 likes by the time we're done talking about any ref.
On him, ref. Let us know.
Right.
By the way, Rolly, that's a lot of work for you. That's 50 tickets.
Yeah. Thank you, but no thank you.
On him, Rev. Shout out to you. Rolly appreciates it. It's just it's a love. It's, you know.
Nah, I'm just trolling. We appreciate any ref. Hopefully I'm saying that wrong. I feel bad if I'm.
Yeah, let us know. Oh, is it like an anime thing? Because it's an anime.
But there's an R before the E.
Anim Rev? Let us know. He says, sadly, no. I don't know if he's responding to us or something else. But at number 9, should the Bears take Robinson, and what are the odds that they trade down again, and who would they select? Well, we've got that player 2 comp, Rolly. We can flash Bijan Robinson and then ask what the audience would do.
Well, I just got his on there, and I tell you what, the wheel right now looks hilarious because it is 54 entries, and 50 of them are.
If we spun right now and he didn't win, that would be brutal luck.
It'd be a crime.
Be brutal luck. Let's talk about Bijan for a sec, though, Rolly, and then we'll get back to some super chats. I talked about him on our David Montgomery replacements. I mean, he is a special player. I mean, his last 2 years at Texas, he basically averaged 6 yards per carry, rushed for almost 3,000 yards. He's a dynamic player as a receiver as well, 35 total touchdowns the past couple of years. So Bijan Robinson, depending on what happens over the next month and a half, could become a real option with the number 9 pick. It really could. So what would you guys do? Would you draft Bijan number 9, D for draft, H in for hell no? Rolly, would you give it some thought if you were Chicago?
I got to be honest, Bears fans. I would type my hell no's.
You have a lot of needs.
And I tell you why. Harrison has said in the past that he is the most safe pick.
On him, Rev, there you are.
You're going to be guaranteed to get a player that will make an impact for at least 4 or 5 years. He's that talented. I do agree. Wow, as we get a big signing in the NFL, Jordan Poyer re-signs with the Buffalo Bills.
Well, they moved that money around by restructuring Von Miller. And, by the way, he is not a Dolphin.
Not a Dolphin, not a Raider.
No.
We thought he was going to be one of
By
the
the way,
two.
Jordan Poyer was DMing with our Raiders report host, Mitchell Renz, and if he signed with the Raiders, he was going to come on the show, but
devastating.
Not meant to be.
All right, back to why I think not to take Bijan Robinson. I just think there's other needs. Listen, we have to see what the Bears do at offensive line. Offensive tackle right now would be the pick because you do need a right tackle.
Offensive tackle or defensive tackle or edge. But
I mean, if Jalen Carter was there, I think he's a home run.
By the way,
you'd pick.
Sounds like Jalen Carter showed up heavy at his own pro day today. He's not doing a lot of the drills. I don't know, man. He's not helping himself out. That's all I'm saying.
But I would lean towards right now, stay with what you know down the street. Maybe Skoronski at 9, maybe Paris Johnson.
Yep.
Get that right tackle just to eat. Whoa, interesting.
What? Talk to me.
Jeff Ho, a big guy at The Athletic. Another thing about the Patriots. Sources, the Patriots have been in contact about DeAndre Hopkins and Jerry Jeudy trade. They also
need a receiver.
Are interested in Odell Beckham Jr., but the price point remains a key component. The Patriots are looking to make a splash at wide receiver.
Wow. Okay.
But anyway, finishing my point on this, has been a long, kind of
drawn out
process. I would go offensive line, or even if Tyree Wilson was there, I'd go them over Bijan, just because I think you look at positional importance, and I think running back so low, and I believe in Khalil Herbert taking that next step in his 3rd year. So I'm kind of all in on that.
Yeah, so I would agree. I think most people would agree, but I think some people are intrigued by it. And I do understand the intrigue. Like, I am intrigued by it, but you just got big needs, man. And I don't know if taking Bijan at number 9 really makes the most sense, although it's a very safe pick. There's no doubt about it. Okay, let's catch up on some supers. Yeah, we got a lot of work to do.
We skipped Chris.
Shout out Chris. We got you. Better chance we sign Orlando Brown since Riley Reef was never coming back, so let's just mention that. But, yeah, Reef also to the Patriots. Orlando Brown, though, I don't think Reef leaving really impacts the chances of signing him. I think whatever the chances have been are what the chances are. So I think if the Bears want him, they'll get him because they can pay the most. It's just a question of do they think he's a scheme fit? Will they play him at left tackle and move Braxton Jones to right? Can they convince Orlando Brown to play right tackle? Can the cost go down enough to what a price level the Bears want to pay? There's a lot of factors here, but he's definitely the best offensive tackle left in free agency. There's no doubt about that. The Grinch with the 10, I'll take this one here. Harry, you look thirsty? I am thirsty. I am thirsty. Stay thirsty, my friends. So let me pour this up. He says... here's a shot. Yannick is a perfect signing for the Bears. Agreed. Very consistent. Agreed. Also, it's crazy to say that Witherspoon or Gonzalez at 9. Is it crazy to say it would No, I mean, it would definitely solidify it. And I think corner Rolly at 9 is like the dark horse pick.
Yeah, I mean,
I think it's possible.
If Christian Gonzalez was there, I would be all in on Christian Gonzalez at 9. I really would. I think the highest Gonzalez could go is 6 to Detroit, but with the couple signings they've made, Cameron Sutton goes to Detroit. I think they might pivot towards pass rusher. I think Tyree Wilson or Will Anderson could be in play if one of them
Will Anderson falls into their laps at 6, that would be sickening.
Well, I just know that the Seahawks are a wild card at 5.
Yeah.
And if
Arizona trades down.
Yeah, if someone trades up to 3 at Arizona and takes a quarterback there, and the first 4 picks are quarterbacks because you expect, obviously, Carolina, Houston, Indianapolis, they all are probably taking a QB. So if someone takes that, first 4 picks are QB, and then maybe they go Tyree Wilson at 5 or as a wild card, Will Anderson could be there at 6, and that would just push corners down the line.
Yeah.
I will ask you, which one do you prefer, though, Witherspoon or Gonzalez?
I think Witherspoon is a more polished product right now, but I think Gonzalez's athleticism is very intriguing. I'd be cool either way. I do think they're the top 2. I'd go Porter 3 and Ringo 4.
I'm a big Joey Porter Jr. guy, but I think 9's too rich.
Yeah. I think, I also think if you trade down from 9, you could go corner in, the teens. That could definitely happen, too. Jacob with the 10. Rolly, you want to take this one down the hatch? We were smart today. We each grabbed our own bottle, so that's how we move. He says 3 days straight getting tipsy, man. A little technical difficulties is expected and understood. Thanks for that second shot, HG. The 100 definitely outdoes me. What is A/O that guy? Oh, I think he meant shout out that guy. He meant to type S/O. Yeah. Shout out to Onum, man. Shout out Onum. $100 super chat to start the day off right. We'll get these tickets in, too. That's another 3 for Jacob. The last guy gets 3 as well.
Yeah,
so
I got him in.
Rolly's going to get all that going as he just ripped a shot. Mike G, I'll take this one. Will the Bears be interested in Elliott? I talked about Zeke on our Montgomery replacements video. Rolly, you might hear me out on this. He's kind of just a worse Monty at this point. He's slower.
I don't think he's as good as a pass catcher as Monty was, to be honest.
No. The one thing Zeke is still really good at, 2 things actually. He's really good in short yardage, 3rd and 2 or less, he's really good. And he's great in blitz pickup. I mean, he might be the best back in the league at doing that still, but he's got no burst. He gets hurt all the time. I think Zeke's cooked. Whoever signs him, it's going to be very cheap. If the Bears love Khalil Herbert, and want him to be their lead back, Zeke is a cheap RB2 for short yardage blitz pickup, and then Homer is your scat back, I guess. I would probably rather just draft somebody, though, than sign Zeke. Just my 2 cents. Josh T, our first wheel spin, and now we got 2 because we're at 250 likes.
Let's ride.
Let's go. Let's go. He says bear down, type bear down for the man. Shout out Josh T. That's 7 tickets as well. 3 for the last guy. Arizona says the Bears at 9 should either take Paris Johnson or Nolan Smith. I think it's too rich for Nolan Smith. I know he had a great combine, but he missed most of last year with injury, and he really has the body type of a 3-4 outside linebacker. So I like Nolan. I would take him later in the first round, but I don't think top 10, at least not right now. Paris Johnson, I think, is a very real possibility for the Bears at number 9. You can bet they're going to be checking him out at Ohio State's Pro Day, so Yeah, I think that's a realistic guy. I don't think Nolan Smith is that likely that high, though. I don't. Okay. The bosses want us to hit a 50% like rate. We got to get to 510 likes because we have over 1,000 people watching. So if we get to 510, we'll hit 50%. Hit that like button. Let's go.
Got to smash that button, man.
We owe 2 wheel spins. If we get to 500, that'll be another one. So let's make it happen. Hit the like button here on Chicago Bears now. Come on. Let's go.
We have to get there. Bosses are asking.
Let's go.
You guys have delivered the first 2 days. We don't want any slippage on day 3.
I'll get some Bear Down shout-outs in the meantime. Big Bowie, Levante, we got Jake, Bandit, Brandon Benson. Type Bear Down once you've liked the video as well. Patrick
Harrison,
has liked it.
There's 30 seconds until noon Central Time, 1 p.m. Eastern Time, which is when Aaron Rodgers is supposed to come on.
Clock's
we need to
ticking.
get to 500 likes before Rodgers joins.
If we get to 500 likes before Rodgers is on the McAfee Show, we'll throw a free wheel spin in there. How about that?
Let's do it.
Minute and counting. They got a timer on McAfee Show. It's like a minute 10 right now. All right.
I think that's because we're behind them on
100,
stream.
100 likes away. 100 likes away. Let's go. Hit that like button. Jared, Jake, they're typing Bear Down. We got Ashigo, 5-Ball, Liquids, Josh, Bassosaurus Rex, Jamie, King Brown. Let's freaking go. Jamie's liked it. Albert, Sanborn
We still got 100 likes to go. Come on, guys.
68 away. I see 432. We already owe 2 wheel spins. If we get to 500, that doubles. Because 500 is already one, and we're giving you a bonus one if we get there before Rodgers hops on. Ahmad, we got Hunter Smith, Dewan. Here we go. Blake, we're 55 likes away. 55 likes away. Are we going to get there?
I also give another note.
They're playing the Rodgers intro video, so we got about 30 seconds.
I'll also give a note on the wide receiver market again. Another report from Mike Girardi says the Patriots have remained engaged with Odell Beckham and Juju Smith-Schuster.
Okay.
Money will matter. One positive on that front is the
12
money has
likes
been less than
away.
expected for that group. Interesting.
Yeah, interesting. We're 1 like away.
Come on.
We got to get over the top here. Let's go.
We did it.
501. We owe 4 wheel spins. Let's start spinning because Rodgers going to start talking very soon. Very, very soon.
First of all, I also wanted to show you guys what the helmet giveaway wheel already looks like.
We already got a lot of contestants.
Listen, there's already a lot of people in there.
And
a lot
are
of
we
people.
caught up? Did we get Josh Tees?
Yeah, everyone's caught up.
Are we caught up on supers too?
Yeah, we are.
That's right. All right, 4 wheel spins, $20 for spins, 250 likes as well.
Shuffle this for you guys.
Yeah. First spins of the day here.
There we go.
I'll probably need the Murbanga. I just realized I didn't bring it in here. So if it lands on that. Ooh.
Subs.
All right.
Got to subs to
I'll
the
tell you,
channel.
subscribe to the channel. Where are we at? Oh, wait a minute, Rolly. We're 31 subs away from 63,000. 31 away. Come on. 62,969. We are 31 subs away. I'm turning sub-only chat on until we get to 63K. Sub-only chat, so if you want to be a part of the chat, you got to subscribe. We've been live every single day this week. We'll probably be live again tomorrow. Sub for Bears Dubs. Let's make it happen. By the way, over 300,000 people are watching McAfee Show right now.
That's insane.
That is unbelievable. Hit that subscribe button. Let's go. Sub for Bears Dubs. And let's make it happen, man. Let's make it happen. Let's go.
We there? We're close?
Let's go. Let's go. We're at 62,979. We're 21 away. 21 away.
Can we get there before he goes
Yeah,
on
they
McAfee?
just reset the clock. Rodgers is sleeping in.
Uh-oh.
3 minutes and counting.
Rodgers
if we can get there.
Is Rodgers going to be a fraud?
Well, he already is. So.
I mean, is Aaron Rodgers' fraud career going to get even better?
If we get to 63,000 before Rodgers' thing starts, we'll throw in another spin. We already owe 3 more. We'll throw in another spin. Let's go. Kyler says, been here all 3 days. Let's go. Bear down. You know what's up. Kyler, subscribe to the channel. Been plugging out a ton of videos in these live streams. We're 20 subs away. 20 subs away. Watch he retires from Marty K. Marty K is back.
Marty
a
K?
legend.
Marty K is a legend here. Marty K, if he retires, I think that's my favorite outcome.
Oh, 100%.
He leaves the NFC North, and he doesn't come to my AFC East.
Yeah, we'll see ya. We'll see ya. Retire Rodgers. That'd be epic. By the way, if Rodgers retires, does Alan Lazard not sign that deal with the Jets?
That's a good point.
Kind of think he does.
I don't know. Him being the wide receiver 2 on that team /3.
Guess it's a good contract, so he's like,
yeah.
he might.
I also don't know what the Jets are
He
going
also
to do.
did tweet out a goodbye to Green Bay, so yeah, he's gone.
I don't get what the Jets are going to do at quarterback if it's not Aaron Rodgers. It feels like it will be, but if it's not, what are they going to do?
I don't know. We're 13 subs away, though.
Come
We're
on.
13 subs away. Let's go. Type bear down once you subbed, like Warren did. FARFGB, those work too. Let's go. Let's make it happen. We're 13 away. Angel says, have Harrison smoke a J if we hit 80K subs. Long way to go to 80K, but you never know what the future could hold. You never know what the future could hold. Let's go. Hit that subscribe button. 9 away. Can we get there before Rodgers is on? I think we're, like a minute and a half out? About a minute and a half out till he hops on. They're on commercial on McAfee. We don't take commercials, by the way.
Yeah.
No breaks.
I didn't even know they had commercials on there. Maybe,
No breaks.
My
Nike
theory,
simulcast.
My theory is that they are a commercial right now because they are receiving a word that Aaron Rodgers is doing something fraudulent and he might not come on the show.
Could you imagine if he didn't come on? That would be unbelievable.
It'd be the most Aaron Rodgers thing ever.
Maybe of all time. 50 seconds.
The clock is up.
Ticking.
Can we get
8
there?
subs away.
Can we
Come
get there?
on.
3?
You could be the 63,000th subscriber. Who's going to do it? Who's going to do it?
Who's going to do it?
It's a free wheel spin if we get there. Who's going to do it?
Come on.
Rolly jumped the gun. We're 5 away.
I thought you said 3 away.
9-9. I said a 9-9-3. Poor communication on my part. 5 away. Come on. 20 seconds. It's going to come down to the wire. 15, 14, 13, 12,
10,
11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Did we get there?
And hit that sub button for the final time.
Did we get
Let's
there?
see if we got there. I'm refreshing. Yes!
Yes!
63002. Shout out to the real ones. Sub for Bears Dubs. Let's go.
Let's go.
As promised, sub-only chat will turn off. Let's go.
Let's ride.
Legends.
We owe 4 wheel spins, and I guess we can do that while Rodgers comes on
Yeah,
air.
let's just keep it moving here. There we go. I want to see how many people are watching this.
Where are they, by the way? Did they get a new stew?
They might have.
It looks like a Dude Perfect stew. They got like a putting green, a basketball court. What's going on over
I don't
there?
know. I don't know where they are.
I can't believe Albert Breer just said there's
360,000. That's unbelievable.
That is unbelievable that many people are tuning in to see Rodgers say what's happening next. All right, let's do a
Much
wheel
rather
spin.
tune into this show and rip Rodgers while he's making
Yeah.
this announcement. Let's go.
F. Rodgers.
Here we go. Ooh, it's going to be likes regardless. Hey, listen, if you like the video, it's more wheel spins every 250 likes, so hit that like button. We'll go to the next spin. Go to the next spin here.
He's not even on yet.
We owe what, 3 more?
Yeah.
They're dragging this out. I mean, we're at 12:07. What a
Because
joke.
I think he's doing something
He slept
fraudulent.
in. Well, keep liking it.
Even like
Remember,
well,
these get eliminated.
So you guys are just getting all the drinking ones are just going to be here as we go on.
All right.
So
keep
I don't
it
know how we
moving.
love that, but
Keep it rolling here.
2 more.
Let's see.
He's not coming on.
Oh. All right. After this next spin, we'll go 50% off for 2 minutes.
Why don't we catch up on some of the supers we missed and then go to the
Okay.
50%?
Sounds good. Sounds good. Spin that wheel, Rolly. What's the last one? This feels like a drinking one.
Oh,
4
no.
minutes. I think we will be drinking after that.
Yeah, that's
All right,
good.
we're going to catch up on some soups, and then we will do the 4-minute. You got the shot clock thing?
Yeah, I'll get that set up.
Cool. All right, we'll catch up on some super chats here as we await Aaron Rodgers. I mean, this is unbelievable. Where is he?
He's not coming on. I'm saying he's a fraud.
If you called it that he's not coming on, that would be legendary. I mean,
Oh, there he is. That
there
little
he
smug
is.
face. Did he get a haircut too?
He
What a
looks-
loser.
I'll be honest, he looks terrible. It just doesn't look good. By the way, too much headroom. You've been doing this show long enough, Aaron. Unbelievable. Sal says trade 9-11 with Tennessee. Give them a late second for Henry. I don't think I'm doing that.
Sorry about that, guys.
Only moving down 2 spots, but I don't know. I don't think Henry is the ideal scheme fit in this system, so, take that for what it's worth. All right, Zach Smith says, any signings going to happen today? I bet something will happen at some point.
I mean,
something will happen
seems
at some
like
point.
the Patriots are, I don't know how fast that market's moving, but are looking to get a big-time deal done with either Juju Smith-Schuster, Odell Beckham Jr., or swing a trade for DeAndre Hopkins or Jerry Jeudy. So you could see a wide receiver domino fall.
There's definitely going to get some NFL action. Here's a quote from Rodgers. The darkness gave me time to contemplate everything. It was a great reset for me, for my body, for my mind. Get the FARs going in the chat. What a joke. What a joke. The Bears. Who needs to go into a cave for a couple days to contemplate life? There's this thing called your house where you can do that. The Bears, 420 special with bong rips, O-line at 9. YouTube will shut us down, man. We can't do it. We can do beer bong rips. That could be a fun stream. O-line at 9 is a must. Right now, I would say that would be the favorite, but there's another report about Juju to the Patriots. Andrew Callahan, do you know who that is?
I do.
There's another one.
Yeah.
Juju might be leaving the Chiefs, it sounds like.
I'm curious if the Patriots do go after Juju, they're just taking the approach of just getting a bunch of wide receiver 2s, wide receiver 3s.
I will say this is genius by McAfee. Like, they may talk for 30 minutes before he says anything.
Oh,
and the audience will
that's
just
a guarantee. I will be curious if Juju does sign with the Patriots. He could be that slot guy in Bill O'Brien's system.
Yeah,
I could buy it.
He played some outside and slot last year, so he can do both.
I will say though, I just don't see I see the fit on field as a slot guy in Bill O'Brien's system. I don't see the culture fit. I mean, and it's hard to bring that up. But
honestly, I know where you're getting at. He honestly fit in great with the Chiefs. Like there weren't really any shenanigans.
The only thing I talk about is Juju has such a big social media presence and does a lot of things off the field.
Yeah.
Unless Bill Belichick's easing up in his old days, he just has never been okay with that.
Yeah.
So
he needs to be more flexible with those things. That's just the reality of today's NFL. Onum, another ticket for Onum. Shout out Onum. Around what time do you think the helmet draw will be?
Good question.
How about this? You want to set it for...
What time is it now?
Do 2:30?
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Here's the deal. We will loosely set it for 2:30 Central if no big Bears moves happen.
Yeah.
If that happens, that could change things. 2:30 Central, so you got about 2.5 hours. That is when we'll set the drawing. We need more contestants in there, though. Let's make it happen. I
can't believe you said 2:30 because when you looked at me and said what time, first thing I thought of was 2:30.
We want to show the people the Super Chat stuff again after this next one so they can be reminded. Jeff gets 3 tickets here. How much Wisconsin cheese can I buy to encourage to retire? As much as you can offer, Jeff, I'm in. Because if he goes away, that would be fantastic. 430,000 people are watching this now. That's unreal. That's unreal. You know who's 1,000 people are watching us, though? They're real ones.
Oh, the 1,000 in here mean
Cheers.
more than the 430 out there.
No doubt about it.
Aaron Rodgers says going to the darkness retreat is a great transition into the next chapter of his life.
Can I be honest?
Could that be retirement?
Can I be honest? This feels scripted.
What do you mean?
I mean that McAfee's crew and Rodgers talked on the phone.
And they know
were
what he's
like,
going to do.
this is how we'll start. You can say it like this. I'm telling you.
I wouldn't be surprised.
The next chapter of my life. That's a phrase he cooked up. I mean, come on. You think he just that just rolled off the tongue? I don't know. Here's our Super Chat menu. $10, we'll take a fireball shot. $20, we'll spin the wheel. $50, you can get on the Justin Fields boot with the sticker. This thing's getting packed, and I love it. Every 1,000 total is a Fields boot, which will fill this up and take it down. And then the Bears helmet raffle. Rolly and I are going to sign another helmet and send it out to a lucky winner. Here's how you can get some tickets. $5 you get a ticket. $10 you get 3 tickets. $20 you get 7 tickets. $50 you get 20 tickets. And then $100 is 50 tickets. Onum's got a bunch.
I also have an update on Aaron Rodgers. A quote, "This is not decision day. In fact, the decision has already been made. We're days past
Trey
that."
Wingo, did you see what he said yesterday? He said, this has been in place since last Friday. This is not, and Aaron Rodgers is not holding this up.
So
redemption for Wingo? It could be.
I could be the fraud in this situation for calling out Wingo.
Hey, I called him out too. Listen, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. There's how you get some tickets, though.
Wow.
Lots of contestants already. We have any more soups? Or we?
No, we're all caught up. But I do want to ask you guys.
Yeah, what's going to happen?
What is going to happen?
Type GB for he'll stay with the Packers. Type retire if you think he'll retire. Type NYJ if you think he'll go to the Jets. This might be it right here, Rolly. This might be it.
Is he going to full live? Do you look at the L3 in the bottom right? Back-to-back MVP, ayahuasca.
That's kind of epic by
McAfee just knows how to get things done.
He knows ball. Someone in Bears Twitter, does anyone even like that lunatic?
I do actually respect the fact that this hasn't been leaked, and if the decision has been made, it hasn't really been out there like crazy.
Yeah, other than Wingo, so interesting.
Like even Rappaport, Schefter, they're all watching this because they don't know what's going on.
Yeah. We're reacting as it happens here. Jalen says Jets. Hollywood says Jets. Retire, please, from Cobra. Jets from Jake. Sad life, Detroit fan. Let's see. We got Jets from Michael. Master Wu says Jess. Aaron Rodgers said they drafted a guy to replace me, maybe not right away. Very similar to when he got drafted.
Yeah, how long was it before Rodgers took
3
over
years.
the reins?
It was right. It was same timeline.
Is it quite? How long has it been Love? When was that draft?
This is going to be his 4th year. It's the same timeline.
It
basically.
really is just Groundhog's Day for Packers.
Right, it's unbelievable. Let's go to Marty K. He sent in a super. Marty K, a legend here at Bears now. Biggest super chat in channel history, $400. It's going to take a big effort to top that. He says, so basically he's not making a decision. Well, no, I think he's saying the decision was already made.
And he's just
announcing. It's going to come out today. That's what it sounds like, right?
That's what I was thinking.
That's what it seems like, so we'll see. I hope Love sucks. Me too. I hope Jordan Love stinks. Every franchise deserves, Rolly, at some point to go through bad quarterback play. The Bears, that's all they know. The Packers deserve to go through it for a little while.
They deserve the pain and suffering.
Exactly. Aiden Davis, will the Bears pick a running back up after Montgomery departs? Yeah, let's go. You want to flash some of the options here that we discussed on our Montgomery replacements earlier? Oh, my. Hold on.
What?
Aaron Rodgers says that he has no decision to announce today, but he has made up his mind. It's story time now if you're watching. He's an absolute fraud.
McAfee tweeted at the same time, says, going back to 2020, he goes, this might take a while, but is it not happening? I need another reporter.
If this doesn't come out with some sort of
takeaway?
Yeah, it's just unbelievable.
I might have to I don't know if I believe Ari. I need someone else to tweet out that there is no decision today.
Dov Kleiman tweet out a quote. This is not him reporting. What I came out of the darkness, something changed. This is just so stupid.
This dude fucking sucks.
There's been a shift. What does that mean?
What could a shift mean?
This guy claims he doesn't like the attention.
Yeah, this is the biggest lie in all of America or the world right now, in all honesty.
Richard Nixon, Aaron Rodgers.
Oh,
Alan
20
Watson.
from Alan.
Let's go. That's 7 tickets. Besides Orlando Brown, which players left would you throw money at? Lastly, the wide receiver, with the wide receiver nearly set. What about adding a tight end from Notre Dame? Yeah, Michael Mayer. Yeah, it's a good draft tight end class. You have Michael Mayer out of Notre Dame, Dalton Kincaid out of Utah. You've got Darnell Washington out of Georgia, Sam Laporta out of Iowa, Luke Musgrave out of Oregon State. I love this tight end draft. Oh, here's interesting. Rodgers said when he went into the darkness, he was 90% retired, 10% playing.
Really?
But then I guess he said there was a shift. Something changed after his darkness.
So it sounds like he will not be retiring, guys. That sucks.
If he leaves Green Bay, that's fine with me.
Well,
just get the hell out of there.
No, I'm not gonna.
It's not fine with you.
And I'm not gonna have fun with him in the Jets.
He didn't have a single 300-yard game last year. He might be all right.
Doesn't matter.
Especially if he brings Mercedes Lewis
just need
with
a quarterback that doesn't turn the ball over 4 times a game and they'll win. After the Packers, after the Jets.
All right, $20. That's a wheel spin. We'll get to that in a bit. Let's go to the next super chat here. We're over $200 in supers, by the way. Appreciate it, guys. Appreciate it, fellas. Jonathan, you get a ticket. Bears, what are your thoughts on the Bears picking up Slay and drafting Chase Brown? Look, I would not have traded for Darius Slay, but I'd be open to signing him at the right price. He's 32. So, are you giving him more than a 2-year deal? Probably not. I bet he's going to want 3 years or more and pretty big money. What do you think he commands on the market? 12, 13 million at his age?
Yeah.
The Jamil Dean deal, 4 years, 52, but maybe on a 3-year deal? Something like that?
He will not be coming to back to the Packers based on this quote. It was clear to me that point, although they were going to say the right thing publicly, they were ready to move on.
That's been clear to me.
So he's not going to be a Packer.
So it's down to Jets or retirement. I think it's Jets.
I think he's not going to retire. So I think he indirectly just let us know that he is going to be a Jet.
It's not official. That's what it sounds like. That's the wrong photo for Ben Jones. So not sure what happened there. Not sure who that is for this next graphic. Did we read this? Yeah, it's Slay and Chase Brown. Who is that? Is that
Jonathan Upshaw?
No, on the next graphic.
It looks like Greedy Williams almost.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there. Okay, what else is going on? Kind of over this Rodgers thing already. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, me too.
Not gonna lie.
Josh T.
I'm not over Josh T. $20 super chat. Then we'll get to Da Bears. Shout out Josh T. FAR, all the darkness retreats. Thoughts on the OT out of Northwestern? Yeah, Peter Skoronski played strictly left tackle in college. He's got shorter arms, but I think he's good. I think he's technically sound and strong enough to play tackle in the NFL. Whether it's left or right, I'm not sure. Worst case, you can kick him inside and play him at guard. The Bears brass was at the Northwestern Pro Day, so I think that drafting him is definitely a possibility. So, yeah, I think he could be in the mix at number 9. Paris Johnson Jr. could be in the mix at number 9. So, here's more intention. Oh, he's going to play for the Jets.
Really?
He says, I'm not holding anything up at this point. It's the Packers and the compensation they're trying to get from me. Aaron Rodgers is going to be a Jet. He said since Friday that was the case. Wingo might have nailed this, man.
But Ari just tweeted out that he says he's not told the Jets he's ready to make a decision.
I don't see that tweet. You sure you didn't delete that?
It's on my feed. Oh, but now
everybody else is saying, I think he mistyped because I don't see that tweet.
All right.
Rodgers to the Jets.
Damn it. Wingo was right.
Trey Wingo, I apologize, man.
Yeah, he said it's made it clear. Since Friday, my intention was to play for the New York Jets. So Aaron Rodgers is a Jet.
Wow.
Somebody's trying to troll and says Aaron Rodgers to the Falcons. Wow, crazy where this ended up. He's a Jet. Shit.
By the way, classic Rodgers still, though, that, even if it's true, the organization that has, stood by you and through your shenanigans for 2 decades, he's saying, yeah, it's all their fault that it hasn't happened yet. It's dude, these things do take time. You have a crazy contract. So
I'm kind of depressed.
Rollies in shambles. I'm not going to lie. It's bad.
Oh, my.
Rollies in shambles.
I mean, it's just because my favorite team clearly went from maybe coming into free agency could battle for that second spot in the AFC East if they did the right things. But the Dolphins and Packers just got so much better. Or Dolphins and Jets, my team's in shambles.
Well, you have 6 Super Bowl rings, so I think you'll be okay.
I live in the present, sadly.
Did I read this? FAR and all the darkness
did.
retreats. Thoughts on the OT out of Northwestern. So if any new nuggets from the Rodgers stuff comes out, like Vitre becomes official, we'll discuss. We'll probably do some kind of cut, maybe not right away. I want to see if a trade happens. But Josh T, yeah, I like Skronsky, and you get 7 tickets for the Bears helmet that Rolly and I will sign. The Bears, Skronsky dad played for the Pack, plus he's a Packer fan. Doesn't matter. He was asked at the Combine about playing for the Bears, said he'd be thrilled to play for the Bears. Every kid that plays football is a fan of a team growing up, and that kind of goes out the window when you go to a team. Like, it's not like he's still playing, but he's gone. He's gone. You'll love to see it.
No, what?
Rolly doesn't love to see it. Rolly doesn't love to see it, but I love to see him out of Green Bay.
Oh, and the New York Jets Twitter account just put out a great tweet, but F them.
What'd they tweet?
You just got to see it. It's a meme.
Is that not tampering? I guess it's not because it's trade. That's pretty funny, to be fair. Chi-Town 65, that's a shot. Do you want to drown your sorrows, or do you want me to take this one?
Yeah, give me a second.
Rolly will drown his sorrows. FGB, just wondering as far as the needs for right tackle, D-line. Has anyone thought about a true backup for Justin Fields, not Trevor Siemian? Yeah, we've talked about this a little bit, Chi-Town. Day 3, what's up?
I'm sorry to answer this. This quote by Aaron Rodgers is just ridiculous.
What'd he say?
He said, "I'm debatably the best player in franchise history. I'm in the conversation for sure. Nobody has bled green and gold like me."
I
hate this.
If you have to talk about your accolades, you're a stiff.
All right, guys.
Help Rolly out. Type Rolly in the chat.
Is Canes here yet? I need some Canes. I need to drink and drown my sorrows, guys, with some food and liquor. Shot for me.
I just can't stand Rodgers.
That one didn't even hurt like the other ones. I just needed it. All right, $5 from Xavier.
He gets 3 tickets, by the way, that last guy. Yep. Xavier Jolliffe, FAR. Get the FARs going. Guy's an absolute fraud. Thanks for the Fields jersey last year. Release Vildor, keep Jones. Pick up Darius Slay with Jalen Johnson and TJ Edwards. Darius Slay would be interesting, Rolly. I mean, listen, it would be interesting. It would be interesting. I don't know if it'll happen, but it's interesting to say the least. Spotrac projects. We'll get to that super chat in a second. Xavier, you get a raffle ticket. Shout out to you, and we'll keep it moving. And we do owe at least one. I think we owe how many wheel spins? 2?
I am not sure.
We owe Josh Thiessen in that 20, and did we get Allen's? I think we owe 2. We owe 2 right now. 2 wheel spins. All right, we'll get to the next super chat here shortly.
I just wanted to make sure I am completely updated on the
tickets.
Raffle ticket. Sorry, guys. As we get to Alex Deno.
I'll take this shot. It says, take the North, bye-bye, baby, 12. Yeah, I mean, listen, it's a big deal.
Oh, I guess we could turn this off.
It's a big deal.
Right? Since he already announced
Yeah,
that
you can
he
turn
wants to go
throw
play for the
NFL
Jets.
Network back on. We'll catch TweetDeck if anything new happens. Alex, appreciate the 10, but we're good to go.
I can't believe it, man. This sucks. Good for you guys. Bad.
You want to take this one? I'm
Jeff
messaging something real quick.
Says Spotrac projects Slay's value at 4 for 87. What is that? 21 in like 21.7, 21.8 a year? I don't know, man. That feels like a lot for someone who's 32 years old. Yes, Darius Slay is an elite corner still, and he had a great season last year. He's been phenomenal with the Eagles. I think if I were a team looking to sign Darius Slay in free agency, I think the most I would offer Three for 50? That's as high as I would go.
Yeah, 4-year deal, man. Like, he's 32. Like, I know he's really good, but, like, I don't think I can give him more than 3 years. And really, I'd prefer to do 2. I would be surprised if the Bears were in on Slay, but they do have a lot of cap space, so.
I don't know. I feel like, do you agree with my assessment? The highest I would potentially go is 3
for 50. That's 17 a year, basically. Yeah.
That's a lot, but.
I mean, 4 for 87, that's outrageous money. Like,
yeah, that's like 21 and change.
Dude, that's like it's 22. Like,
22.
He ain't getting that deal.
All right. Steven.
PD says, I would like to make this thumbnail. I'd put the thumbnail deets for Bears Rodgers.
That is funny.
Draft Jay Kaner from Fresno State, 7th round pick. He might go earlier. Haener had a good Senior Bowl, is decent at the combine. I think he's probably 5th, 6th round, but I'd be open to him as a backup option. I like Jay Kaner. He's accurate with the football, good decision maker out of Fresno State. So, yeah, I agree. Okay, where are we at?
20.
Allen with the 20.
I'm Allen.
He gets 7 tickets.
Yeah, I'm on
I
it.
usually don't like the idea of players getting injured, but kind of rooting for a Bounty Gate Part 2 in Denver this year against the Jets.
All right.
You said it, not me.
No, I mean, listen, guys, we're not going to that level of. I don't know how I want to say this, but like we're not stooping that low.
Yeah, I don't want people to get injured, but
let's just hope he sucks. How about that?
Yeah, he stinks.
Oh,
I'm just so glad he's out of the division.
All right, CK4.
All right, that's a ticket and a 5-piece. Is Tyrod Taylor available? He would be a good backup. FGB love to see them crumbling. I think he signed a 2-year deal with the Giants. He's under contract, I believe.
Who?
Tyrod Taylor.
Oh,
he's got another year. I think it was like 2 years, 17.
That would be a good backup if he was available, though.
Yeah, I think he's under contract though. So maybe they'll cut him. I don't know what the cap implications are, but I think Tyrod is under contract with the Jets. But yeah, I would love him as backup. I think. Mobile. He can do some type of things Fields can do. He's played in a lot of different offenses. So, yeah, I think Tyrod would be an ideal backup, honestly.
All right, we are all caught up on Super Chats.
All right. We owe 2 wheel spins.
We owe 2 wheel spins.
Let's do that.
Before we get to the wheel spins, it's official. He's leaving. Let's spam it. F him. He's leaving. He's out of here. The Bears don't have to play him twice a year no more.
You love to see it. It's been a long, really almost 40 years with, or really about 30 with Rodgers and Favre, but it's time. It is absolutely time. We'll see ya. F-A-R. 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 By the way, here's an interesting note. The Jets are one of 4 teams who could be forced to do Hard Knocks, along with the Bears, Saints, and Commanders. It will 100% be Jets or Bears. It will not be the Saints or the Commanders.
It will absolutely be the Jets.
I think Bears were a heavy favorite before this.
Yeah, I mean, if they can be forced to do it, then Hard Knocks will undoubtedly choose Aaron Rodgers and the New York Jets.
Yeah, Mr. Thirst, Martin, Santi, we got Juan Espinoza, Martin Brealey, Mr. Thirst. By the way, there's probably a good tweet in there. One last Rodgers win over the Bears. That son of a gun. He gets freaking Hard Knocks. Master Wu, Wasim, Brian, Jeremiah, Cartea. Get the FARs going. Let's get it popping. Levante says FAR. Say what? Do we have like a player L3 that could be made? Just like, I think you could just make one real quick of like Rodgers announces he intends to play for the Jets, and then like semicolon trade details still to be worked out or something. But yeah, I'll just be able to talk through it. It'll be fine.
Wow.
And then you can hit tracker on the end.
Ready for this one? This has nothing to do with.
Keep the FARs coming.
Garrett Wilson, you know how he tweeted, I ain't gonna fake it. I thought Dov bro tweet was the news break I was waiting for. I don't know about that. Ready for this? Dov responds.
I see it.
Hey Garrett, it was true all along. You can enjoy your vacation now. With Oh, my goodness. That sucks.
He does. He absolutely does. I just tweeted out, Trey Wingo off the fraud list. I know there's that window, but like the way he explained it was pretty much exactly right. He said it's been ironed out since Friday and that Rodgers is not holding up the trade. I mean, got to give him some credit. He could have probably worded it better initially, but good for the man.
Sorry, guys. We're just trying to get things set up for when we break down Aaron Rodgers finally leaving the NFC North.
All right. I think we can talk through this pretty easily, honestly. And then if you need to throw like tracker on the back end or something like that, that works.
I just want to see if they get it updated for everyone before we start.
Yeah, that works too. Oh, now, by the way, Will spin zone on Poyer. I've said it all along, the Dolphins don't need Poyer. Would he have been nice, but you already have a good safety duo. Spend that money on a bigger need. Thought he was a Dolphin. Guess he's not. You want to do those two wheel spins while we're waiting?
Yeah.
We got two wheel spins.
What did Brett just say here? Rodgers to Shefty, lose my number, nice try? I don't know what's going on anymore. All right, let's do a couple wheel spins.
Let's spin the wheel. Spin the wheel.
2 spins. We're definitely going to be drinking because a lot of the stuff that wasn't drinking related is gone. Apparently he said that to Diana Rossini too. Lose my number. Wow. We are going to get pounded soon, Harry.
Let's do it. Hit that sub button. Sub for Bears Dubs. Let's go. Hit that sub button. Let's go.
There we go.
There we go. We just crossed 63,000 subs earlier, so the road to 64,000 is underway.
Oh, so that's where Okay, so I get it now. We just kind of said that he told Schefter and Rossini.
Well, on his last hit with McAfee, he said that anything Rappaport and Schefter report is not true because they're not in his inner circle.
Well,
I don't know how Rossini got brought into it.
Says on the idea of his wish list, that's so ridiculous, even though they did sign 2 of them. So how is that ridiculous to think it's possible? So that's where it came out, where it's like, that's not true. Rossini, Schefter, beat it.
Whatever, man. Like, I just like, why does he feel the need to like? I mean,
ooh, that one hit.
Yeah. It is what it is, man.
And then he follows up by saying, who wouldn't want Odell on their team? So it sounds like this is true. I feel like he...
Sounds like he didn't use the word demands, and he's taking this so personally.
So he said on McAfee that he didn't request Lazard, Mercedes Lewis, Randall Cobb, and Odell Beckham. Well, here's the thing. The Jets signed Mercedes Lewis. The Jets signed Alan Lazard. And he just said who wouldn't want to play with Odell Beckham Jr.
By the way, did Rossini use the word demand? I think she just said wish list.
Yeah.
Whatever, man. He always blames everyone else for everything. Like, nothing's ever his fault. And that's why his leadership has been questioned his entire career.
Yeah, this dude sucks.
So I'm done with it. I'm glad he's moving on. We're going to break it down in a minute, but once we do, that's it.
Looks like it's a no one.
All right. Let's see. Shout out to D Rains with the $10 super chat. Get the FGBs going. You know the motto. FGB. 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 Let's go. Philip, Adam, You guys going to talk about anything? Yeah, we're about to talk about the Rodgers news. We're talking about stuff. There's no free agency signings happening right now. We'll talk more about what the Bears have done. We're kind of on Rodgers watch, but now that's been announced. Mark, Jason, Matthew, Philip, Steven, Jake, Matthew, Donald. We got Corey, Chris. We got Dewan Redmond. Number 1 bear lover, Jalen Thomas. Get the FGBs going. Hey, get up here.
Let's go.
Thank God it's over.
It's over.
Thank God it's over. FGB. 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 FGB.
This one's for Shea
FGB.
McClellan.
Yeah, shout out
Unsung hero.
Shea McClellan, Petey's favorite bear of all time.
This is the one thing only, just one play for that first round pick.
Oh, man. By the way, how about Rodgers going out of his way? How about him going out of his way? I'm arguably the best player in franchise history, and yeah, he sucks. Like, he's just,
Jordan Love's got to suck more, though.
Yeah, we need Jordan Love to suck even more. That's the focus now. FJL. FJL. Steven says FGB. Xavier says FGB. We got Ken, Rambo, Eston, Jake, let's go. Dewan, Andy, Concept. We got Andy, Jeremiah saying F Jordan Love. Lucky says F Monty. I just don't think the Bears wanted to pay him, man. So, it is what it is. Curtis says FGB. Frank says FGB. Frank Tate says FGB. Wasim says FGB. Oh, man. All right. Well, subscribe. Let's do Fume. RexMD, sorry. Yep. Yeah, that works. That's perfectly fine. Let's do it. We'll get through it. We'll get through it. All right, we're going to talk about this Rodgers move, how it impacts the Bears, and say goodbye to that MFer. That's what I say. So we'll break it down. Someone says, I wonder if Zach Wilson gets traded. Who cares? He stinks. He absolutely stinks.
Ready for this idea for the Jets? Maybe, do they think Aaron Rodgers can come play 2 years and they just hold on to Zach Wilson and then just hopefully he can learn?
Yeah, Aaron Rodgers, the known mentor type.
Hey, if Jordan Love balls out, who knows?
Yeah.
Hopefully not, though.
Hopefully not. We need Jordan Love to stink. That's what we need. That is what we need. By the way, NFC North just changed dramatically. Say what? Just throw it in there. Just say Rodgers cut about to start if someone can be ready to highlight. Keep the FGBs rolling. We're going to break this down, and we will keep it rolling here. We'll focus back more on some Bear stuff after we talk about this, but directly impacts the Bears. He's been a menace against this team for years, so you love to see it exit. So here we go. Aaron Rodgers exiting the NFC North. Not official yet, but trade details to be worked out. Let's break it down here on Chicago Bears Now. Today's episode of Chicago Bears Now is presented by RexMD. Go to rexmd.com/chat to get branded and non-branded Viagra or Cialis. Sometimes things are tough in the bedroom and you need a little pick-me-up. RexMD is going to help you get on the right track, the #1 leader in men's telehealth. Check the comments, check the description, rexmd.com/chat. All right, folks, it's over. Aaron Rodgers is leaving the Green Bay Packers. He announced on the Pat McAfee Show that since last Friday, he has made the decision that he intends to play for the New York Jets. The Jets and the Packers have not finalized trade details. Rodgers says that's on the Packers, that they're trying to maximize compensation, but that the Packers want to move on. Rodgers now wants to move on. He intends to play for the New York Jets next season. And can we just clap it up? It's over. It's over. Aaron Rodgers, sayonara. We won't miss you. Tired of you guys stealing the spotlight every single offseason. It's over. I cannot speak loudly enough at how excited I am that Aaron Rodgers is not in the NFC North anymore. Not just because he has tormented this football team, but because I don't like to say I hate people, because I really don't. I just can't stand the guy. And his appearance with McAfee was a great example of that, and I'll explain further on in a minute. But no longer will this happen. No longer will this happen. 24-5 against the Bears. He absolutely tormented this franchise for years. How spoiled have the Packers been with Brett Favre and now Aaron Rodgers? And please, finally, can they enter some QB purgatory? Hopefully Jordan Love sucks. Type the FJLs in the comments. But Aaron Rodgers will not take another snap for the Green Bay Packers. And I do have to slightly apologize to Trey Wingo. He did say that the trade just hasn't been finalized, but that he will play for the Jets. Those are his intentions, and that the Packers or that Rodgers is not the one holding up the deal. Sounds like the Packers want more compensation, but it's over. He's moving on, and I, for one, am thrilled. Can we get an FGB going in the comments? FGB, FGB, FGB. You guys know the motto. Spam FGB in the comments below. It's over. He's been tormenting this team since he took over as the starter in 2008. Thank God this day has come. Get the FGBs down in the comments section below. Now, subscribe to the channel, because we're going to continue to talk about NFL free agency, Bears free agency news, rumors, tracker as signings come in. We'll have you covered. I promise we're not going to spend all day talking about Aaron Rodgers, but it directly impacts this team, and it's just a time to vent and rip the Band-Aid off, because it's finally over in this division for Aaron Rodgers. So hit that subscribe button, work code pays, take advantage of the best deal they've ever offered, and save up to 90% and only pay $2 per dosage with our exclusive link. Go to rexmd.com/chat. That's rexmd.com/chat. 90% off their brands that are available, only $2 per dosage. Link is in the comments and in the description. All right, so more thoughts. What does the NFC North look like now? What does the NFC North look like now? I think Jordan Love, obviously, is going to have 1 year to prove to the Packers that he's the guy. He's entering the 4th year of his rookie deal. Do the Packers pick up his 5th-year option? That'll be something to monitor. But the quarterbacks in the North now are Justin Fields for the Chicago Bears, Jordan Love for the Green Bay Packers, Kirk Cousins for the Minnesota Vikings, and Jared Goff for the Detroit Lions. Who knows? I think a lot of the possibilities exist for the Bears. For sure long-term moving forward, but maybe even as soon as 2023. Obviously, Chicago has a long way to go, but if there's any luck and, dare I say, football justice, the Packers will at least enter some quarterback purgatory, at least a little bit. You would hope that would be the case, so hopefully that does happen. Can we get an FAR going, too, in the chat? Sayonara, Aaron Rodgers. You absolutely love to see it. By the way, he did mention that going into the darkness retreat, he planned on retiring, but something shifted while he was in there, and now he wants to play for the Jets, so that's quite the turn. But FAR, he's a fraud. Don't have to deal with him anymore. Get the FARs going in the comment section below. Now, as far as Bears free agency and what's going on, not a ton of action since day one. They re-signed Kari Blasingame before free agency. Day one was busy, though. TJ Edwards, 3 years, $19.5 million contract with $12 million guaranteed. I love the fit. I think he'll play middle, and I think Tremaine Edmonds, who we'll talk about in a second, will play will. That's a great value signing for the Bears. Less than $20 million over 3 years. Nate Davis, 3 years, $30 million. He'll start at either right or left guard. We'll see. Gets almost 2/3 of that guarantee. guaranteed with $19.25 million in guaranteed money. Tremaine Edmonds, I think he'll play will, even though he's played mostly middle with Buffalo. $50 million guaranteed. That's the big linebacker position on this defense, and so you would think the big contract would have him playing there. But who knows? We don't know what the Bears' plans are just yet. The Bears also signed DeMarcus Walker to a 3-year, $21 million contract, getting him into the fold as well. And then after losing David Montgomery to the Detroit Lions on a 3-year, $18 million deal, Travis Homer got signed on a 2-year, up to $4.5 million contract. I still think you need a running back. I put out a David Montgomery replacements video earlier today, but that is where things sit. So just to circle back to the news, Aaron Rodgers, he's going to play for the Jets. It's just a matter of when that trade gets finalized. Will it happen before or after the start of the new league year today at 4 o'clock Eastern? We'll wait and see. Rodgers says the Packers are holding up the trade, so who knows? I mean, it's always drama with Aaron Rodgers, and I, for one, am quite frankly tired of it. Hit that subscribe button like we mentioned if you want Bears news, rumors, free agency coverage. We got it all here on this channel. Draft coverage also. Obviously, the Bears expect to be heavily involved in the NFL draft. It's youtube.com/BearsNow. All right, get the FARs going. I think we're back. Sorry about the technical difficulties, guys. I hope everybody that got raffle tickets is still hanging around because we're still going to do that drawing. But
yeah, before I start, I have to. After we
got to catch up on the super chats.
I got to catch up on the super chats. Yeah.
Let's just sprint through those real quick. Get the FARs going. We'll sprint through some super chats. They're already gone. Okay, which ones do we have here? We should make these. Open up, or I can open up social here. Give me a sec. Get some Rolly's going to get some shout-outs. You want to hop back on the screen real quick? Rolly's going to get some shout-outs. Technical difficulties threw off something in our software, so give us just a moment here.
Yeah, get those FARs in the chat. I'll give some super chat shout-outs. As of right now, we can't get them on screen, but we are going to be working so you guys can do that. Wyatt Thomas. Is that true? He sent $2 and said, why is Orlando Brown listed as a Bear on Wikipedia?
I have not seen that.
Is that true?
I don't know.
That would be quite interesting. Steven says a 3rd and 4th for Eckler. I think that'd be too much for a 27, 28-year-old running back who wants a big contract. Yeah, I'm good on that. Mike G sends in $10. Rodgers started out by saying it's not decision day, and then everyone gave everyone his decision. I think what he meant is like the decision was already made, and then he just announced the decision today.
That's what it was.
All right. Anna Marev, $20. What free agent move should happen today for the Bears? FAR, FGB, Bear down. I think they should try to get Yannick Ngakoue and maybe make a splash on the offensive line.
Yep, Orlando Brown maybe. We'll see.
All right. D. Rains with $10. Word is the holdup with Rodgers to the Jets has whether or not they will pay for his G-string budget in his contract. FAR. That was pretty good. You had me there for a moment. Blacksmith Rass. I'm mad because I'd rather beat him now. We can't get our revenge. I think who cares about revenge? Let's just move on. He's on the Jets. He's in the AFC. The Bears are an ascending team. They'll hopefully dominate the NFC North for time to come.
So
Wasim Khan.
How many of these do we have? How far does it go?
I have 2 more after verbally. Wasim Khan, $2. FAR, FGB. The stream went down for 3 minutes. Yeah, we had some technical difficulties. Our Wi-Fi kind of went out there for a little bit. Hopefully, it will work for the foreseeable future. We are officially back.
Check check social for Husker Benders. But yeah, we had some issues. I think we're back.
I have Wasim Khan's on.
Okay. So all the new ones.
I lost between Blacksmith Rass and Wyatt Thomas.
All right. Well, let's show the ones we do have. Sorry to the ones we lost, guys. We apologize. Technical issues, but we'll flash the ones we do have. Hopefully that doesn't
This is actually the one I verbally saw. I didn't realize I had it until now.
Appreciate you tuning in, Wasim. Sorry about the technical issues. Husker Bender with the 20. That's 7 tickets, by the way. Do we have?
I have to do some catching up.
Okay. I can't believe this day is finally here. Hopefully this is a major turning point for the division. And then we can do a run at it. Bonus shot for you guys. Baby, he says. Shout out Husker. That's also going to be a wheel spin, so shout out to you. We're 12 likes away from another wheel spin, so let's ride. Let's ride. Someone says McDonald's Wi-Fi. No, we've got like 10 shows live right now, so I don't even think it was – I think it was just like a tower issue. I don't know.
Yeah, that was odd.
Chirac, do you think the Bears will sign Yannick Ngakoue soon? I hope so, man. I would love to see that,
That's both
man.
our number 1 targets.
Yeah, I'd love to see that. I would love to see that. Appreciate the super. Brian with the 20. He gets 7 tickets and a wheel spin as well. So we have 3 wheel spins now because we just crossed 750 likes. What's up with the mock draft? Hey, we got the mock draft thing set up. So if you guys want to do a live mock draft today, we can make that happen. I'll put a poll out. Live Bears mock draft today? Go vote, yes or no. Yes or no. Shout out Brian. By the way, I guess it'll probably have to be a new one. Because that other one probably crapped out, I would guess, right?
What do you mean?
The mock draft. I assume, like, it's not still there.
No, it's still there.
Oh, okay, clutch.
It's just
Shout out
Wi-Fi
Brian.
went out. Yeah.
It was out for 5 minutes. It went out for the whole thing went down. Brian, you get 7 tickets. That's a wheel spin. Also, 50 Bits gets 7 tickets, and that's also going to be a wheel spin. So that's 4 wheel spins. He says, been watching the videos for some times, but the streams have been great the last few days. I would be a little upset if we don't sign one of Yannick or Orlando Brown. If it's a reasonable deal for him. Yeah, I think that's the tricky one with Brown. It seems like he wants a massive contract. I don't know if a team is going to budge. Who knows? Who knows, man? We'll get that wheel spin going here in a little bit. So 4 wheel spins coming up. Keep the FGBs going. Mustafer was tendered. Is that the case? Yeah, small piece of news. That's definitely, I see a fake tweet saying that Bears are bringing back Mustafer 3 years, $27 million. Absolutely no chance. No chance. Not at that price tag. The FGB's going. Let's go. Did you see Shefty's tweet?
Yeah, that's fun.
Is that actually him, or do you think he had someone do that real quick?
Oh, I think that.
Wow. Dion, Brianna, Kenyon, Levante. Get those FGBs going. We're caught up on raffle tickets. All right. We'll hit these last supers, and then we'll spin the wheel. Let's go. Let's go. Marty K, how about signing Isaiah Wynn to play right tackle?
Listen, I'll tell you what. I told Harry this. I watched him exclusively, I should say, a lot because he was on the Patriots. Not that good in pass protection. Really good run blocker. Struggles to pass protect.
Yeah, I'd rather go draft than Isaiah Wynn.
Could probably get him for like $7 million though.
Yeah.
$8 million.
Yeah. Don Burr with the 2. Monty, welcome to the Pride. O-line is nasty. Listen, David Montgomery is my favorite Lions player, so there you go. Steven, will Poles make some moves today once 4 p.m. hits? I mean, that doesn't like start like new moves necessarily. It's really just moves that have happened can start to become officially official. So I don't think that's going to like signal like a bunch of new signings necessarily. So we'll see. Could be wrong. You never know, but I don't think I am. Brian gets another ticket. Appreciate everybody. Now we beat him in this. Now we can beat him in the Super Bowl. Fields beating Rodgers in the Super Bowl unless undoes the "I own you" insult to me. It's the lost your lease victory. I'll be honest. If the Bears played Rodgers in the Super Bowl and beat him, that would be the greatest moment in franchise history by a mile. Like seriously, it would be the greatest moment in franchise history. It would top 1985. There's no doubt. Shout out Brian. All right, we're all caught up on soup, so let's get – oh, wait. Do you need to start real quick?
I just did it.
Okay. So when I kind of restarted talking again, I basically picked it up from after the first weigh-in. Do you want to communicate that?
Yeah, I'm going to tell Brett that.
Okay. That because I resaid, like, what they could get in a tray, blah, blah, blah. It should be long enough. But, yeah, communicate that. All right, we'll do some wheel spins here. We'll do some wheel spins. We owe 4 for $20 super chats, and then we hit another likes threshold. So like the video. Let's also plug the draft channel soon. Get the FGBs going. Let's go. Let's go. We'll spin the wheel shortly. Spin the wheel shortly. Couple $2 supers coming in. Let's ride. $439 in super chats, almost halfway to 1,000. Is another Fields boot going down the hatch today? We're ready to go. $1,000, take that down. Let's go. Let's go. Are you just having to like upload it?
Yeah, hold on.
Chirac says, I'd rather draft Paris Johnson instead of Orlando Brown. Yeah, I mean, look, draft is a real option at an offensive tackle. Paris Johnson, Skoronski, Broderick Jones. I think those are 3 players that could all be in the mix for the Chicago Bears. Let's see. Das Boot, $1,000, we take it down. $50, you can get a sticker on this bad boy. So there we go. There we go. Matthew says FGB. Brianna says FGB. Let's get it. Get the FGBs going. Cameron, Logan, Robert. Green Real Estate, Crazy, Cameron, Hog Slayers, Nick, Juan, Marcus, Exotic. Let's freaking go. We got PRD done. F Marsh in the chat. It's back.
It can't
never
be back
leaves.
if it never left.
Ethan with the 20. Couple super chats we got to catch up on. Rolly's got like 6 things going on behind the scenes, guys, so give him some time. A lot of stuff happening. A lot of stuff happening. Ari reports Zach Wilson and Aaron Rodgers have grown a close relationship. What?
What?
Okay, all right. The spin zone has begun. Denny, Luis, Morgan, Marcus, Planets. Never trust a Giants fan. Never trust a Packers fan. Josh says FJL. What is the minimum we can spend this year? Well, you got to get to the cap floor, which I believe is 90%. So they still, Bears have 40, I think mid-40s in cap space, so they still have a ways to go. Still have a ways to go. Someone says Aaron Rodgers will be Zach Wilson's backup. That would be hilarious. There's no chance, though.
All right.
That would be hilarious. Oh, man. Who do you hate more, Vikings or Packers? That's not even a question.
Yeah, it really isn't.
FGB, come on. Honestly, out of the 3 other teams, I probably hate the Vikings the least. Still don't like them, but probably hate them the least. Steven says, will Poles make moves today once we hit this one?
We did?
Yep.
Okay.
We hit this one from Steven. Parker, when's the next pickup? Who do you project it to be? I don't know. We've kind of hit a standstill. It seems like the league stopped for Aaron Rodgers, Rolly, and now we move. So.
But what do you guys think will be the next
Yeah,
Bears signing?
fill in the blank. Fill in the blank. Let's go. Let's go. What do you guys think happens? I created a RexMD section at the top. You just need to get the link stuff in there if we ever do another cut. Fill in the blank. Question, who is Marsh? So Marshall Green is our Giants host who popped on the screen. You longtime Bears Now subs have seen him for a while. He actually coined the phrase sub for Bears Dub, so I give him credit for that. But he was riling you guys up, I think on, was it Monday, Rolly? Day one? Yeah. So,
it was Monday for sure.
Oh, he's back.
Go up there. Go over there.
He's back. Do we have the F. Marsh weigh in?
What up, Bears fans?
There he is.
I miss you guys too.
Rodgers is gone. Thank God.
Gone.
We'll see ya.
I'm only getting started. Just know when you guys get that push noti in about 10 minutes, it's because of me. I'm putting this video out.
You're a legend. He coined sub. I just gave you credit. Sub for Bears Dubs.
I started it.
He did.
I started a lot of stuff.
And guess when he started it? It was during the Mitchell Trubisky Bears Saints playoff game.
Touchdown.
Javon Wims, total fraud.
F. Javon Wims, not F. Marsh.
F. Javon. I could get behind that. F. Javon Wims.
Flooded with F. Marshes.
They love me, dude.
Chat is
Apostle
flooded.
says this guy's kind of funny though. He is. We have a good laugh. Oh man, that's good stuff. F. Wims from Justin. Absolutely. Absolutely. Moneyman Timo, I honestly think Poles is done in free agency. Draft is going to be fun. He really can't be, though. Like, he has to spend more money. Like, he can do some contract extensions, but he has to spend more money. I don't think the Bears are done in free agency.
This comes from Marsh. $50 super chat. I'll do a beer shot fund.
Ooh. Marshall I'll tell you what. I'll do my first beer bong of the day if we get a 50 as well. I'll match Marsh. Do we have if that happens, we'll need the Merbonga. We'll need the Merbonga because I forgot to grab it. Ooh, what is this? Is this new?
Oh yeah.
Oh, this is a cool graphic.
Yeah,
all right.
we got things moving up here, guys.
I mean, things are happening. Moneyman Timo, honestly think Poles is done in free agency. Draft is going to be fun. FGB. He gets a ticket too. A raffle ticket. We'll remind the folks of the raffle system. Make sure we're hitting all these, Rolly. Ethan saying Bears need to sign Orlando Brown, Darius Slay, Yannick Ngakoue, draft Jalen Carter, or Robinson if not. Hey, listen, that's a lot of wishing. I don't think you're going to get Brown, Slay, and Ngakoue. I don't think that's going to happen. Jalen Carter could happen. Brown or Ngakoue could happen. Oh! On him!
Get those drinks ready!
Marsh is going to be back in here. And Onum gets another sticker on the Fields boot. Onum's a legend. And 20 more tickets. He wants that helmet. Are we caught up on soups? No, Rolly says. All right, I'm tallying on him up. That gets us over 500 in soups. We're halfway to a Fields boot. We're at 536.
We're halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. Take my hand. We'll make it, I swear. Oh, living on a prayer.
Legendary.
All right, let's move on to some of the super chats we missed. We had that one.
Yeah, Poppy Chulo
Right here
sits.
is where we left off.
Steven says Johnson and Slay would be like Diggs and Gilmore, vet and semi-rookie. Yeah, I mean, the difference, Steven, is Dallas is closer to contending, like being a true contender right now. Like, does Darius Slay make you a contender? I don't think so. Like, look, if Fields takes a massive leap this year, anything is possible. Like, an elite franchise quarterback can cover up a lot of weaknesses, but the Bears have a lot of weaknesses. Like, they've got a lot of holes to fill. Steven, you get a ticket for our helmet giveaway raffle. We'll draw a name at the end of at 2:30 Central, unless the Bears make a signing. Papi Chulo sits have the Bears hit cap floor. Not even close. They have, I think, $45 million or so in cap space. So, no, they have not hit the cap floor. They've got a lot of room to spend. Husker Bender gets 3 tickets, and I got to take a shot. If you aren't listening to Kool and the Gang right now to celebrate, what song would you be playing to celebrate today's glorious news? What do you think is a good song with Rodgers? Na na na.
Yeah, it's good call.
Na na
Great
na
call.
na. Hey,
Great
hey,
call.
hey, goodbye. Say it with me. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey, hey, goodbye. By the way, when that song plays on Remember the Titans, chills every time. Chills every time. Flying gets a raffle ticket. 9th pick, Tevin, and like a 4th or 5th for Quentin Nelson. Be interesting. Wait, hold on. Not the 9th pick, Tevin, and a 4th or 5th. That's too much. That's way too much. I like slept over the 9th pick part. No.
What do you think it would possibly take?
I mean, Quentin Nelson the last 2 years has been good but not great. I don't think a top 10 pick, a starting offensive lineman, and 2 day 3, that's way too much. Maybe like a day 2 pick and a player, or just a first, but even then I wouldn't trade number 9 straight up for Nelson. I wouldn't. Daniel with the 5, he gets a ticket. Raffle ticket. We should sign Brown and draft Kalijah Cansey or Robinson at 9. How high do you think Kalijah Cansey could go, Rolly?
When did the Saints pick? That's a good place for him.
Yeah. I don't know how high they could go. Could he go round 1?
Oh, I think he
will go
round
round 1, yeah.
After his fantastic showing at the Combine,
Yeah.
I think he'll go round 1.
I do too. All right, guys. How many of you guys follow the NFL draft? How many of you guys do? Type me if you do. But also, subscribe to our draft channel. We have an NFL draft channel here at Chat Sports with NFL draft news, rumors, mock drafts, team draft coverage. We are 388 subs away. Do we have a numerical version of this? We're 388 subs away. Go subscribe to our draft channel. I'll tell you what. If we get to 3,000 subs on our draft channel by the end of this stream, I'll do a bonus beer bong. We're less than 400 away. Less than 400 away. Can we get there? Hit that sub button over there. Link is in the live chat. Let's go. By the way, 82% want a live Bears mock draft. That might have to be in the cards. I think that's going to be in the cards here. Another Josh subbed.
Levante David is returning to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers on a 1-year deal.
Are they going to rally around Baker?
I don't know what's going on over there.
Oh, man. I feel like the Bucs are like, they don't know what to do. They're like, we know we probably can't win a lot, but we don't want to tank either, which is really like the worst place to be. That's kind of where the Bears were at the end of the last couple of years of the Nagy era. It's like they tasted that success in 2018 when they went 12-4, then they doubled it, Doink happened, but reality was setting in, and the Bears, that last regime, couldn't accept it. So I feel like Tampa hadn't tasted big success in like 2 decades. They win a Super Bowl, and now they're like, we don't want to suck again.
You want to hear some interesting note on Aaron Rodgers, though?
Yep.
Apparently, Nathaniel Hackett being on that offensive coaching staff was a factor in a decision to choose the Jets.
Oh, I think they hired him primarily to try and get Rodgers.
I mean, they hired him, though, so long ago.
Yeah. But remember, it was like the chatter was already there that he could be done in Green Bay. Obviously, it's ramped up recently, but yeah. I mean, the Jets have bent over for Rodgers. They really have.
Yeah.
I mean, they're signing his boys. They hired Hackett. I mean, it'll be interesting to see how it works out. I'm just glad it's not working out in Green Bay anymore. Go check out our draft channel. 15 new subs already. Appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome.
Want to do our wheel spins?
Yeah. Oh, first show them this. Look how many contestants we have. And after we spin the wheel, how many do we owe?
We owe
Two? I think 2. Yeah.
Let's
2
look.
spins. I think
Yes,
it's
2.
Look at how many contestants we have for our Bears helmet giveaway. After we spin the wheel, we'll remind you guys of how you can get some tickets, and we'll go from there. It's been a lot of fun. All right, let's spin the other wheel.
Which is almost guaranteed drinking. I'm looking at the wheel right now.
And Marsh will come back, and we will drink. He's helping get out a video right now. Then he'll be in here, so we will honor that on him. Hang on.
There's 10 things on this current wheel. 8 of them require drinking.
Buckle up, buddy, because
Oh, boy.
here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
And it's a hairy shot.
Gimme, gimme. Here's a shot. Here's a shot.
All right. This is our second one.
All right.
That's a shot for me.
Rolly shot. All right. Couple super chats coming in. Before we get to those, let's go back to the super chat menu. Oh, you ready? Did the
Oh, yeah. Came in right
oh
away.
right away.
All right, so let me push this video out.
Yeah. Marsh will be in like 5 minutes. Let's show the super chat menu. Also, we owe discounts.
Oh, my.
We owe discounts.
We'll
4
have to
minutes
do that after.
after Marshy.
Yeah.
All right. We owe you guys 4 minutes of 50% off shots and wheel spins. So let's make it happen.
This is our normal super chat menu. $10 for fireball shots, $20 for spin the wheel, which you guys just saw us do. $50 to get in that Fields boot sticker or get a boot sticker on that Justin Fields boot. Every 1,000, Harry has to drink out of that boot.
Yeah, we're at 565. I think another boot could be in the
It
works.
is definitely in play. Quick update before we get to the raffle. That is a 1-year, $7 million deal for Levante David
that's
to
cheap.
return. It is cheap.
Wow, I bet he could have gotten more
The
elsewhere.
market for linebackers are surprisingly cheap. He is 33, so he is.
Edmonds is the
He's
only
good
big.
still, but
Edmonds is the only big money one, but he's 24 and he's gotten better every year. So.
yeah. So, and then our final piece of the super chat menu is the Bears helmet raffle, which you see right
Rolly
here.
and I will sign it if you want us to. The winner can decide. $5, 1 ticket. $10, 3 tickets. $20, you get 7 tickets. $50, you get 20 tickets. $100, you get 50 tickets. So that's how you can win the Bears helmet raffle. And we got more super chats to get
Yes,
to.
we did, and he's back. First time of the day.
Yes.
Harrison Graham's beard.
Not going to lie, it's bittersweet. I kind of wanted to beat Rodgers while he was in a Packer uniform one more time. I hear you, but, like, I just don't. I'm tired of him getting all the attention. Like, go to the Jets. Get attention there. Like, it's Fields takeover time, baby. Like, let's go. No more of this Packers crap. Hopefully Jordan Love sucks, and the Bears can rise to the top very soon. You get a ticket, Harrison Graham's beard. I kind of hope he wins, because then if he wins and wants it, we'll have to find out who he is. So
Yeah, that's right.
buckle up. Real deal Rob, I won't believe anything about Rodgers until it really happens. He's not going to go on look, there is no bigger fraud in sports than Rodgers, but he is not going to go on McAfee and say, I intend to play for the Jets. Myself and the Packers have want to move on, and then he goes back to the Packers. Like, it's just,
this is not going to happen.
It's just not going to happen. So you get a ticket, Real Deal Rob. Chirac, top 5 sleeper picks in the draft. I'll throw some sleepers at you. I like you guys' boy out of Purdue, Charlie Jones at receiver. I like West Virginia. I like West Virginia receiver Bryce Ford Wheaton. Bears may not need a receiver, but those are a couple of receivers. Who are some day 3 guys, Rolly? Like,
Listen, I'll tell you what. I like a lot of value at running back. in
Deuce
day 3.
Vaughn,
Yeah.
Kansas State.
A wide receiver target. I don't know if they're going to be in the market for one, but I am all in on Nathaniel Tank Dell out of Houston.
You think he didn't run a great 40, but
Yeah,
his
which was
play
also-
his play speed is good though.
He's so shifty.
Yep.
I would like him in the 4th round. I know the Bears aren't a
They probably won't
team
get.
in.
Probably don't need
I
a
could
receiver.
see them taking one.
I think a day 3 receiver
Yeah.
could developmental guy. Plus, it gets you some insurance with Claypool and Mooney being free agents
Hey,
next
who
year.
knows? Tank Dell in the 4th?
Maybe. Could be interesting. Parker asks, would you be happy with Orlando Brown even if it's an overpay? I think so. I mean, I don't think he's the perfect scheme fit, but, like, he's a good player. He can play both tackle spots. So, yeah, I mean, I think you got to protect your quarterback, right? And Orlando Brown can help you do that. Barney, you get a ticket. Should the Bears trade back with the Commanders, and what would compensation be? Yeah, we've had this question a lot. An idea I threw out there was like a second or a third in Chase Young if the Commanders would move him.
I think just 1 second in Chase Young would probably entice the Bears enough to do it.
Yeah.
Well, obviously in 16.
Yeah, you get 16 too. Yeah. Garrett, you get 3 tickets, and that's a shot from yours truly. Raffle tickets, he says. He gets 3 of them. What up?
Cool.
What are you doing right now?
We just finished Eagles.
How'd that go?
Pretty good. Not too bad.
Are they in shambles about Darius Slay?
No, they're actually kind of happy about it.
Happy?
Because the cap hit was so big.
Yeah.
They better sign C.J. Gardner-Johnson now.
Surely they will. I mean, if they're...
If they don't, then real trouble.
What is on the wheel?
Giveaway, baby.
That's that many entries for this bad boy. Let's go. 3 more tickets coming for Garrett. Shout out Garrett. Nick with the $2 soup. We're $13 away from $600. Let's go. Chi-Town 65. HG, not sure if you've counted my 3 tickets prior. Rolly cutting you off when you were telling me about BU for JF with the Aaron Rodgers debacle.
I thought we talked about that.
We got your we
definitely
tickets.
have the tickets.
All the tickets are accounted for. I promise you
I am
that.
100% caught up.
He is caught up. That is there. Tell me about B. What does B/U mean? I feel like I don't know what that means. Anybody know what B/U for JF with the Aaron Rodgers debacle? We got your tickets. I don't know what you're asking exactly, but we do have your tickets. So, back up. Yeah. So, day 3 quarterbacks like Max Duggan, Stetson Bennett. I really like Dorian Thompson-Robinson as a backup option on day 3. Free agents, Marcus Mariota could be one. Teddy Bridgewater could be one. So, could definitely be in the works. Brian Sky says, sounds like it's time for a mock draft. I think here's the plan. Marsh comes in here. We'll do that drink off.
Yeah.
Rolly and I need to get food at some point. So, you want to go get some food now?
You want me to do that now?
Yeah, and just throw like up because we need get his ticket too though. Brian, you get a ticket.
I already got it.
We got you covered. Hit the like button. If we get to 1,000 likes, that's another wheel spin. Rolly's going to get a plate of food and then come back in. And then at some point, I got to hop off and get some food too. I have not eaten today, so this is probably a good time to get some food in me before we drink some more. And then I think after that, we could go mock because we'll be about under an hour until the helmet giveaway unless the Bears sign somebody. So, I think that can work. And we'll have some super chat mock where you guys can weigh in. So we'll make it work. All right, Rolly's going to grab some food. Like the video and type FGB once you've liked it. And then let's get to 1,000 likes. Let's go. Hit that like button. Let's go. Come on. Jake says FGB, Fields Goat, Chi-Town, Levante, Caleb, Prod Dunn, Christian Michael, Fields Goat. Another Josh already liked it, he said. Let's get to 1,000 likes. We're at 847. Once we get to 1,000, that's a free wheel spin. Let's go. Jake, Alia, Christian, Dewan, get those FGBs in. Let's go. Number 1 bear lover, Terry Baird, Craig Thompson. El Nino, Caleb. Let's freaking go. Kendall Davis with the super. We're 123 likes away. 123 likes away. Flying says FGB. Todd Smith says FGB. Jay Melly says FGB. Creighton Solomon. Bear down, FGB. Let's go. Let's go. Vaughn says FGB. Hit that like button. Come on. Hit that like button. We're almost at 900 likes. Almost at 900. Marsh getting close out there, Rolly. That Cane's going to hit. Yeah. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Keep it rolling. We did get a super chat. We'll get to that in a second. Get to that in a second. We're $3 away from 600 in soups. You guys are legends. Kendall Davis, you get a ticket. Shout out Kendall. Gets a raffle ticket. Gets a raffle ticket. Oh, we just got a 10. Josh T. He wants more tickets. He gets 3 tickets. He says, King of the North, JF1. Type the JF1s in the comments. Let's go. Shout out Justin Fields. Get the JF1s going. Get the JF1s going. Let's go. Let's go. Jay Melly, Christian, Jaquez, Robert, the old man, Rolly Rico is back. Brett King, Monsters of the Midway, Ryan, Caleb, Fields go, Antonio Brown. Cardinals are re-signing Zeke Turner to a 1-year deal. Prod Dunn, Chris, Georgia Rebel, Lee Dedur, let's ride. Burrito Bandit, Darnell, Caleb. We still have Byron Pringle. He's a free agent, and he will not return. I'm very confident in saying that. Caleb says JF1. Someone says the Lions are getting Jalen Carter. They could. They pick at 6. He might be there. Bashi says JF1. Elias says JF1. Those JF1s in. Oh, Marcel with a 20. Gets us over $600. And then Jordan Smith with a 5. Marcel, bear down. Happy to see Aaron go. Sayonara. Get the FARs going. Get the FARs going. Jordan Smith with the super chat. Jalen Carter. Marcel, you get 7 raffle tickets, by the way. Jordan gets a ticket as well. He says Carter couldn't finish his pro day because he started cramping. Oh, is that true? I heard he showed up kind of out of shape. Yikes. I don't know how that's not good if that's true. Here we go. Jalen Carter showed up to his pro day where the Bears were in attendance, 9 pounds heavier than at the Combine, which was, 2.5 weeks ago? Didn't finish the position drills because he was cramping and breathing heavily. He didn't run the 40 or do other athletic tests. Wow. That is that will not impress Ryan Poles and Matt Eberflus. Trying to build this team with the right guys, that will not impress them. In fact, Rolly, this might be an overreaction. I would not be shocked if he just went off their board, at least at number 9. Like, this is a duo that is trying to build with high character and guys who love football. They've used that phrase. We want guys who love football. Does that sound like someone who's trying to be dedicated and you're already under fire? You show up heavy to your own pro day. You can't get through workouts. You already weren't going to do much of the drills. Like, that's a bad look, man. That's disheartening to say the least. Like, that is a bad look. That is a really bad look, man. That is something. That is something. Another 20 coming in. Drew Touchman, you get a ticket as well. Rolly's documenting all these. It says Bears for Life, JF1. You heard the man, JF1. Martin says FAR with the 20. We're closing in on 700. We owe 2 wheel spins as well. 7 tickets coming your way, Martin Romaker. Now Chirac gets in on the action. Chirac with the 5. Take a shot for AR leaving the North. Also had 6 in Supers. Not sure if I got tickets for those. All tickets are accounted for. Even when the stream lagged, we got everything accounted for. Trust me. How do you feel trading for a DT? There's some buzz about a DeForest Buckner trade maybe, so we'll probably talk about that on a video later, so be on the lookout for that. Chirac, shout out to you. You get another ticket. Shots are 10, but I'm feeling generous. I'll take another shot right now. Barney with the 5. When Marshall finally gets in here, I'm not sure what he's doing. We will chug those beers. Underrated signings, I'd like James Robinson. Oh, right on cue. Do we have the Murbanga? Well, I'm hitting that one, so go get your funnel. Trace is coming too. This is going to be this is going to be a Bears 3-way right here. So get ready. Those are raffle giveaway tickets.
Ooh, how do you get on?
$5 is 1 ticket. $10 is 3 tickets. 20 is 7. We'll show the people. Here's the raffle tickets for the Bears raffle giveaway. $5 you get a ticket. $10 you get 3. 20 you get 7. 50 you get 20, and for 100 you get 50. We move.
That's my irrational fear.
What happened?
Clippers charter plane got struck by lightning.
Like 3 weeks ago.
Bones
3 weeks.
Not gonna lie, we thought it was over with.
That is scary.
Well, the
bro.
report is that they took a dip in like elevations after they got hit. So they probably thought their plane lost all control for a good solid.
Well, it probably did for.
Yeah. However it took to get it back.
That's crazy, bro. We are Marshall.
You are Marshall.
Did we get? Do I have something? Jesus, Trace. What? I said I need it. Yeah, I said that after that. Guy's a knucklehead. Wait, are there more? Oh, more juice? Hey, bump it. Bump it. Oh, let's ride. Let's ride. We might have to change it to juice. All right, Marsh, get up here. The what's? Yeah, what? Yeah, for now. Full court.
See you later, Aaron.
Yeah, what a loser Aaron is.
Enjoy New York.
Yeah.
You're living in Jersey, you bum.
Yeah, have fun at the Jersey Shore, Aaron.
Yeah.
Do some ayahuasca with
Super chats
with
are
what's his name?
Super
Benny
chats
and
are
the
pouring
boys.
in. And we'll get
the
to
soups are flying.
We'll get to it after
The soups are
race
flying.
here.
That's right,
We're $3 shy of 700.
Go.
We move.
Hot take. Hot take. What about a little trade from the Bears and Lions? Even though it's not a trade, you get Monty, we get Jamal Williams.
Oh, yeah, we've talked about that. I would take Jamal Williams.
Hard runner. I like his style of run.
Good short yardage guy.
Just gonna preface.
That's fine.
They drink in October.
We're good. We're good. We move. We move. All right, Trizzy, get up here.
Who you guys got in the race?
Yeah, type H for Harrison.
FNYG in the chat. I love that I live rent-free in your guys' head.
I think we're past due for a Harrison appearance on Giants now. Like we gotta return the favor
There
here.
was someone that super chatted yesterday. I forgot his name.
He came over from Bears.
Yeah, I gotta go back and listen.
All right, I gotta unfit. We got T for Trace, H for Harrison, M for Marsh.
Or did you get to say F Marsh or I'm your new daddy since Rodgers is gone? I'm the new Rodgers, baby.
Yeah, you don't want to be Rodgers.
I'm the new
guy's
Rodgers.
a stiff.
Yeah, you're in prison.
Prison.
Titus is going with me. He knows ball.
Kylie knows what's up.
Is that the Kylie?
Marsh
not.
seals-
Is that Kylie?
Yeah.
Yeah. R.I.P.
Is McGee's name Kylie?
I should call her.
I'm in. $20. We called Trace's ex-girl. I'm in.
$50 now because she probably won't answer.
$50.
$50 now.
He says $50. We'll call his ex. Hey, we're having fun. All right, Rolly, count us down.
All right, you guys
3,
ready?
2, 1, and then on go we go. And you can cock at 1.
Yeah, it's definitely unfair.
That's fair.
Y'all
You
have
cock
to
at 1, and then on go, me and
Just make
Trace
sure you
go.
get a good cock out there.
Yeah, gotta get a good cock.
You're
I've had
hard
too many
cock.
bad cocks in the
All
past.
right.
All right.
Ready? 3.
With the shot funds. Get your minds out of the gutter. I was trying to
2.
make a joke, and I joked myself.
1. Go. Oh, Trace destroyed that. Marshall finished in second, and Harrison brings us up the rear.
The Murbanga is definitely the slowest divide.
I'm not going to lie.
Okay, look what you're
Got off to
drinking
it.
out. You're drinking out of that versus that versus that.
Not only was I off to a late start, it was a brutal start, too.
I felt I crushed it. Trace just crushed it.
Yeah, Trace destroyed that, dude.
Look,
I inhaled it.
he went to the Harvard of Arkansas. Clip that.
Go to jail, Rodgers!
All right. Hey, does one of y'all want to shoot the breeze while I get some food? All right. Trace and Rolly are going to shoot the breeze. I got to get some food.
We'll
so.
basically go through every
Y'all go through the
super chat.
If there's good ones they want me to answer, Rolly, just, we'll get to them when I get back.
Did we do this one? Yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
Are you catching up on all the tickets?
I already caught up.
All right.
I was doing while you guys were chugging, I was catching up. As Trace joins us here.
What's up, fellas?
$5
What's
from
up,
Kylo
lads?
Zine or Zin, however you want to say it. Why are we
Kylo
letting
Zin.
so many free agents slip to other teams for so little money, like Caleb McGarry? Maybe Poles is okay with a right tackle in the second or third round. I feel like that could be a possibility.
Yeah.
I mean, Caleb McGarry for $11 million was a steal by the Falcons.
It was. And also, I don't think that there's anything wrong with building in the draft. I think that obviously you want to go skill positions in the draft more than linemen, but you have a lot of draft picks. You might as well use something on a good lineman.
Patrick! What about a trade back with the Eagles and take Jalen Carter at 30?
He won't be there at 30.
Listen, Jalen Carter,
He will not be there at 30.
his stock is falling. Obviously, the incident off the field, and he showed up to his pro day overweight, cramping up, out of breath. That's not good. He's still an uber-talented player that some thought could go number 1 overall in the draft. That talent, even with the bad stuff happening around him right now, is still going to go in the top 20.
Yeah, I don't think he has fallen to anything past.
Kendall! Damn, Eddie is one of the last main ones left. He's seen everyone go. Yeah, Eddie Jackson, new Ed and Eddie.
Facts.
Ed and Eddie
Ed and Eddie.
trio.
Ed and Eddie.
He's,
Where's Plank? Or
I think
Ford
he
or
might
whatever
be
his
the
name is.
final guy left from the 2018, 2017, the elite Mitch Trubisky years.
Rick Camera wants to know, what frat house am I at right now? You are at Beta Epsilon Alpha Rho Sigma now by Chat Sports. Spells out Bears.
Is that how many phrases there are? That's so many
There's
phrases.
a full alphabet. There's a full Greek alphabet.
But when you say I'm a part of this,
I'm a part. It's
frat,
usually 2 to 3.
it's
2 or
just
3.
2 to 3?
Yeah.
Because you just named 6 in a row. And I'm like, is that really necessary?
Yeah, I mean, I can go through the whole Greek alphabet.
No, we don't need that here.
I won't.
All right, Kylo again.
Kylo's in! Sign Yannick Ngakoue ASAP in trade for Buckner or draft Jalen Carter. Sign a cornerback, and our defense would be good. What are we waiting on? What cornerback do you like? There's still some decent corners out there.
Sean Murphy Bunting still
Yes,
out there.
yes.
Obviously, Darius Slay after being cut.
Yes,
might be an
that's a
expensive
big
guy.
one. Go get Darius Slay. If I'm the Bears, throw all the money I have.
One of our targets yesterday that we talked about was Byron Murphy, but he signed with the Minnesota Vikings last night, so he is now off the board. I think the top 2 right now are Sean Murphy Bunting and Darius Slay.
Hey, Jeremy. He says, don't cup the shot glass and let us actually see you drink it. I'll one-up you on that.
I'm looking at the cornerback list right now. Rakia Sin could be one. Marcus Peters could be another. Those are the top 4 corners left. Shaquille Griffin, who got cut by the Jaguars right before. I think those are the top 5. I'm looking at the list. None of the other guys stand out to me. So Sean Murphy Bunting, Darius Slay, Shaquille Griffin, Marcus Peters, and Rakia Sin. All right.
Yeah, Justice Hill, running back, just signed with, or is re-signing with the Ravens on a 2-year, $4.5 million deal, up to $5 million.
All right. Drew T. With Rodgers leaving, do we finally beat the Packers? Hey, man, let's hope so.
Yes.
Let's hope this is the Bears division going forward.
FGB. 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 Let's go.
Marty K, the legend.
Marty
said I was the one who super chatted Marsh. It's all good. It's all in good fun, brother. Yeah, he appreciates it. We appreciate you. Marty K was the MVP, and is probably the MVP of the week. I know there's been some guys in there. C-Land stepped through.
Yep.
My guy, I'm spacing on the first name. I'm so sorry if you're watching. I think it was either Scott Rosiski. I think that sounds. I know his last name was like Rosinski or something like that. They've been in the chat, super chatting, commenting, liking the video, hanging out with us, which is always good.
And if there's anybody who likes to shoot the shit and chirp other people more than anybody, it's Marshall Green. So I promise you, he did not take any offense to that.
We were just spamming FGB. Why don't you guys join us?
Just keep joining us. Get the FGBs going.
Spam FGB.
Get the FGBs going. I'm going to put it in the
chat.
chat a couple times.
Spam it, baby.
Let's get it going. FGB. FGB. Because you know what the deal is? They ain't going to beat the Bears this year.
Oh, hell no.
You have Jordan Love. You lost Allen Lazard. What, you're going to call like Eddie Lacy or something or Jordy Nelson to come help you out?
Yeah, their wide receiver.
Get Brett Favre back out here? Come on now.
Christian Watson, Romeo Doubs, and Jordan Love alongside Aaron Jones. How do you feel like Aaron Jones feels after signing that 3-year deal last offseason?
Dude, do you think he feels shafted? Do you think he feel like he got just absolutely screwed? Think he's mad at Aaron? I think he might be.
Oh, man.
All right, Marcel, Fields, Goat, Hunter Ogle, Bruce Miller, Levante Rogers, Roan Mack, PRD Dunn, Matt Nagy, Robert Brushaber, Fields, Goat, Juan Garibay, Roger, all type in FGB. Animrev, also type in FGB. Jake Min, FGB. Concept, FGB. Let's go. Johnny, FRP. Not sure what that is. Maybe FGB. Terry, Concept, J Melly, Bruce, Alexandros, Bob, Jason, Jim, J Melly, Drew T, Freedom Within, Patrick, Real Deal Rob, Lurdy Dur. Lurdy Dur is typing FGB. Keep them coming in the chat. Giggity. Keep them rolling.
Giggity.
Chicago Bears are going to have a top 20 visit with. Damn it, Harrison. Which way is it? There it is. With Maryland's. Who is this? Jalen Duncan.
Interesting. That's an offensive lineman.
He is. Let's see. Let's read about him real quickly.
Lineman.
Maryland. He's one of the top. He's in a top 30 visit with a couple teams. Ryan Poles wants to add quality starting veteran. If not, this could be an option. I don't know.
So it's interesting. If he wants to add a high-quality starting veteran to this offensive lineman group, who would it be? Harrison and I compiled a list here.
Let's see it.
We'll show you. This was our top 10 free agent targets coming into today. And if you look at the list, none of them have been signed yet. Orlando Brown is still an option.
Yep.
Yannick Ngakoue, we've been pounding the table hoping for him to be signed. Miles Sanders, could he be the Montgomery replacement? We have Mike Gesicki, which would be an interesting 2 tight end set. He doesn't block much, so if he's in, it would be strictly for receiving.
He's a better receiving tight end.
A couple corners here at the bottom of your screen. Murphy Bunting and Rocky Sin alongside Darius Slay. We got Frank Clark and Clowney, possible edge rushers, and Ben Jones possibly coming in at center. We also have 4 more free agents I want to show you guys. Could Austin Eckler be a target through trade?
Yep.
Derek Nottie from the Chiefs, could he be someone to plug up in the middle of that defensive line? Dalton Schultz, another tight end to possibly pair with Cole Kmet, another receiving target, but he is slightly better at run blocking than Mike Gesicki. And then Trace, you just mentioned possibly signing an O-tackle, a veteran one to start.
Yeah.
Jermaine Illuminor, he started at right tackle for
Illuminor.
Las Vegas last season.
Yep.
Could he come in and be a guy, maybe mentor a rookie for 1 year? Who knows? Those are just 14 targets we had coming into today, and luckily for the Bears, all of them are still available. Obviously, Eckler would have to be via trade.
Yeah, this is an interesting free agency class, especially considering the Bears have more money than anyone. They can do whatever they want. They had the first-round pick, which they traded. I mean, if you're a Bears fan, you have to be going into this offseason knowing I'm on top of the world. One of my best friends is a Bears fan, and he's like, this is just my fever dream. Like, this is the best thing I could have ever had.
You get DJ Moore already.
Yep.
You have the trade with the Panthers. You get Moore. You get all those draft picks.
Yep.
You sign TJ Edwards. You sign Nate Davis to slide in at one of the guard positions we can show you guys who they've signed so far in this offseason. I'll start it with Kari Blasingame, re-signing with the Bears, the fullback, before free agency opened. And then you see the next 3 on this list, T.J. Edwards, Nate Davis, and Tremaine Edmonds, all happened on Monday during the day.
I love the linebacker moves. That really adds so much talent to the middle of the defense. You have the guys commanding your defense with T.J. Edwards and Tremaine Edmonds. Those are 2 phenomenal leaders to have on the defensive side of the ball.
I mean, we both talked about it. Is the Bears went from one of the worst linebacking corps in the NFL to arguably one of the best.
Yeah.
Edmonds, Edwards, and Sanborn are going to be an elite trio.
I like it.
And I want to show you, like, these. I mean, Poles obviously had a vision. Him and Eberflus talked. They want to know what to do. And obviously, they felt like linebacker was a big need.
Yeah, and one thing that I like the Bears are doing in free agency right now is they're addressing every individual need, like very head on. Like they're going, they needed a wide receiver, they're going to get DJ Moore. They needed linebackers, they go get Tremaine Edmonds, TJ Edwards. They need offensive line help, go grab Nate Davis. You liked what you had out of Blasingame, bring back the fullback. I mean, these are all moves that aren't just a building block. These are moves that can help you win now and again in the future. You can have these guys train younger players whenever you draft them, move on. So these are really good moves. They're addressing everything head on, which I really like. You also got DeMarcus Walker and Travis Homer back. I mean, these are what I will say is the Bears are still finding ways to bring in good names, but they're not spending all of their money on a couple key players, which is pretty interesting.
Yeah, I actually like DeMarcus Walker, the signing quite a bit. He was pretty solid for
Seattle or Tennessee right?
last season. He can play inside, he can play outside, rush the passer. I really like the signing of DeMarcus Walker. Only $7 million a year. I think that's pretty solid. And then you talk about Travis Homer. Obviously, David Montgomery signing with the Detroit Lions last night. The Bears almost immediately signed Travis Homer. We don't think, Harrison and I have been talking, we've said it, we actually put out a video before we went live today, thinking that Travis Homer is not a David Montgomery replacement.
Check
just
production.
A depth piece.
Or Sam might have fixed it. He said something in production. The Bears being in this current situation shows that Ryan Poles and Matty Eberflus they're finding what they need to do. They're doing everything they need to do in order to go and be successful, not in 5 years, not in a couple years, like now. They're bringing in veteran leaders. They're bringing in quality pieces that are all going to help out this team and help build for the future. And also, shout out Keem. Keem?
$5.
Some in that bit. Jumping that high.
Not concerned, but a little surprised that Poles hasn't really had a significant online help yet. Overpay Orlando Brown to settle things a bit. Listen, one thing Harrison and I have talked about when talking about this offensive lineman and free agency, they have not overpaid anyone.
Yeah.
They aren't going to be overly aggressive because they have a lot of money. Having a lot of money is just a plus, but they're going to still take the same approach, whether it be just come to the table. We know what you're worth. Just because we have a lot of money, you're not going to fleece us. We're going to draw the line in the sand where we think too much is too much. And if you think you deserve more than that, then you can move on to a different team.
Yeah, definitely. I also think that you don't have to overpay Orlando Brown, to your point. Rolly, what I'll say is Orlando Brown is good. He was great down the stretch for the Chiefs, but he wasn't anybody I'm going to be jumping off the screen and being like, oh, we got to go overpay this guy right now. Like, we got to go do it right now.
Yeah, because Harrison has said this a couple times, and it's actually a good thought, I should say.
Yeah.
Is if you're an elite offensive tackle worth being paid $24 million, you're not going to hit the open market because a team isn't going to want to let you go, especially when that team has Patrick Mahomes and that's who you're protecting.
Yeah.
So obviously the Chiefs felt like he was asking for too much money and they moved on and signed Jawan Taylor for $20 million a year. So obviously Orlando Brown, I wouldn't pay him more than $20 million. I think he wants more than $20 million. I think he should be getting between the $20 million Jawan Taylor got and the $17.5 Mike McGlinchey got. I think it should be around that 18.5, 19 range for Orlando Brown.
Yeah, I would 100% agree with you on that. I'd 100% agree. Do we have a super chat menu?
Yeah, we
here?
do
Yeah,
have a
let's do
super
the
chat
super
menu,
chat
so
menu.
we're going to
Let's show
flash
that
that,
really
for
quick.
you guys. We also have the raffle. We'll tell you about that in a second. But here's our super chat menu. $10
get it
for
going.
fireball shots, $20 for wheel spins, $50 for a Justin Fields boot sticker, and $1K Harrison will drink out of the boot. We are officially $296 away, so we are very close.
$300 super chat will put Harrison in shambles and probably make him need to go get more food, and it will be hilarious. Also, I feel like we got to get some shots going. So who wants to take some shots with us? Who wants to take some shots? We can get a $10 super chat.
How
we'll
about
get the shots
how about
rolling.
we make a deal here, Trace?
Let's do it.
For as long as Harrison is gone, we will do $5 shots.
Let's do it.
50% off on shots.
I'm in.
Every $5
I'm
gets
in.
you a ticket for the raffle, as you see right here, and one of us will take a shot.
So, $5? You're gonna get one. So this is just for normal. This is in normal times right now, not including our deal right now. So if you can do $5, you're getting a ticket. We're also taking shots. If you get $10, you're getting 3 tickets. $20, extra tickets. 7 tickets. $50, 20 tickets. $100, you're getting 50 tickets for our raffle for the Bears helmet. This thing is awesome. It can fit on your head. It can fit on your hand. It can fit on your foot if you really wanted it to. So you got to get in on this. I don't want to put it on your foot, but I would definitely I would definitely get a raffle ticket for this
We
thing.
get a $2
pretty
super
sick.
chat from Nick.
Nick Rymus.
Sign Orlando Brown. Draft Bijan Robinson or Lucas Van Ness at 9. We actually, if you want to watch that video, if you didn't already, in the morning, we talked about potentially drafting Bijan at 9.
Yep.
I don't really buy into it, man. I think there's just too many holes on this team to fix, whether it be at offensive tackle or defensive line. I would prefer Lucas Van Ness or, listen, I don't know what's up with Jalen Carter, but if you get Tyree Wilson or Will Anderson at 9, that's unlikely. But take them. Lucas Van Ness is the best option after those two on the edge.
Yeah, I feel like going Bijan at number 9 overall would be picking higher than his value. I mean, like, not that he's not good.
I know there's
not
been
that he's
running
not good.
backs taken inside the top 5, Saquon Barkley, Ezekiel Elliott, and they've been really good for their teams. Well, Zeke is kind of cooked now, but he was very good. I just think with Khalil Herbert, you could find either running mate with him or backup in the 4th, 5th round. I think it's way better than using a premium pick at number 9 on a position that really is one of the least important in the NFL. 5 from Levante. Sent in a little sticker
Little
there.
super sticker. Cheers, brother. Appreciate you.
So we got 2 people taking in on the $5 shots as Alex drink up, bear down.
And Drew. We got 3 now.
And Drew T.
Drew
gets in
just
there.
hit it.
They all will get a raffle ticket and a shot.
Get the bear downs in the comment section. Get the bear downs in the comment section.
Who's ready for the new Super Bowl? # new stadium.
Hey,
Arlington Heights.
Arlington
it's coming.
Heights is going to get popping.
It's coming.
Are you?
Giggity.
If you're are you happy about the Arlington Heights move, Bears fans? Are you happy?
Yeah, it's a good question for you guys. Obviously, us not living in Chicago.
We do not live in Chicago, so
doesn't
we
really impact us too
affect
much.
us at all.
But you guys that live in Chicago, go to games. What are your thoughts?
Is it a good move? Is it a bad move?
As Harrison
Very happy.
has
Harrison's
returned.
back, so you don't have to deal with us anymore. Just Harry and Rolly. Another 5.
Jason, this
Thanks
will
for
count.
the show.
This will count.
We're going to count it because Harrison's not on screen.
I knew I had an extra shot glass
Cheers.
for a reason.
I hope I wasn't drinking out of the non-extra. I might have been.
Well, let's see if there's. I'll just switch to this one. No,
Oh.
you're good. Yeah, if you
Man.
want to take that one to wash, that works. Shout out to Trace for filling in. Had to get some lunch in. Little bathroom break. By the way, was John Morant in rehab or in this center for like 12 hours?
Yeah, this
It's already
is a
out.
very strange
Oh,
situation.
Kylo with the 20.
Kylo.
No big ones where I have to do anything with this or anything. right?
No. We made a deal about some $5 ones.
We caught up on the stickers
I'm
or
going
on the
to do that
raffle.
right now, actually.
All right, let's go Kylo here. Take some shots, boys. So I think he wants 2 shots instead of a wheel spin. Which, did we hit those wheel spins earlier? I think we owe a couple.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Interesting update here from a Tampa Bay Buccaneers beat reporter. If and when Zeke Elliott is released, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers are expected to show interest.
Cheers. I think we owe 2 spins. So, and if not, well, we'll just do them because I think we owed a couple from earlier. Kylo says take some shots. Also, can Harrison answer the previous super chats when he is back? How much cap do you expect Darius Slay to command? I think Slay will probably want $15+ million per year. Now, will he get that at 32 years old? I don't know.
Oh, breaking
That's
news.
the question.
Juju Smith-Schuster has signed with the New England Patriots.
Wow, Juju to the Patriots.
Wow. Oh, man, I don't know how to feel. Wow.
He was good last year. That's wild. That is wild. Interesting. Interesting.
I am so not happy.
You don't like it? You
I
just wanted to
would have
hop?
rather use their, if they're going after a big-time wide receiver, I just would have rather had them go all in.
I'll be curious to see what that contract is, especially compared to Jacoby Myers. Interesting. Interesting.
Wow, that's devastating for me personally.
Oh, man. Kylo says, take some shots, boys.
Oh,
I took
man.
mine. Rolly, you got to take one down the hatch
Yeah,
there.
sorry guys, I just got
He's got to regroup here.
I got to mentally regroup.
He's got to regroup here. Also, we're 42 likes away from a third wheel spin. We already owe 2. If you guys want to do that. Shout out to Kylo with the 20. We're $232 away from 1,000 in supers. We're also 32 minutes away from announcing the Bears helmet giveaway.
Diana Rossini tweeted out that the Chiefs tried to keep him, but he is off to New England.
Patriots must have outbid.
I am curious about the culture fit with the social media antics, if Bill Belichick's going to be okay with that. But on the field, Juju's an excellent run blocker, too.
Yeah, he's a good player.
That probably played into fact. I am curious to see if he gets how much more he gets than Jacoby Myers.
I think it will be more.
And how much of an upgrade is it really?
True. We'll see.
Jake, is this the same Jake from yesterday? I don't know.
I'm guessing not. Different picture. If Yannick
Could've
doesn't work
switched.
out, thoughts on Clowney? I'm open to it. 1-year deal probably. I wouldn't give him a long term, but yeah, I'm open to Clowney. No doubt about it. He gets a ticket. Jeremy H. also gets a ticket. Shout out Jeremy H. and Jake. They each get tickets. Ultra Instinct with the 5. Sign Darius Slay, Orlando Brown, and Yannick Ngakoue. Trade the number 9 pick for DeForest. 35, 79, 106, and 139. Build this team through second and third round. I might consider that. It would suck to not have a first-round pick, but to get 4 extra picks plus DeForest Buckner, maybe. Might be open to it. Alex, you get a ticket too, Ultra Instinct. Alex Ammerling with the 2. It's over. It's finally over. Rodgers is gone. FGB. FGB. You guys know what to do. David Klein, if the Bears don't sign Orlando Brown, who do you think would be likely instead? Aren't the Bears in a league of their own for cap? I mean, teams have cap, but the Bears certainly have the most. It's a good point, though. Like, if the Bears don't sign Orlando Brown, where does he end up? I mean, is there a scenario where the Chiefs get him back? Like, that seems unlikely, but I don't know. Who knows? Jordan Schultz says 3 years, $33 million for Juju. Same deal as Myers.
Interesting. This wide receiver market is dry. It is dry.
That kind of tells me. By the way, you ready for this?
Okay, go ahead.
I think the Chiefs trade for Hop.
Fuck.
I think the Chiefs trade for Diop.
So the current wide receiver core for New England is now Devontae Parker, Kendrick Bourne, Tyquan Thornton, and Juju Smith-Schuster. Those are the only 4. Ian Rappaport says a big investment. I don't really know if that is a big investment.
Honestly, I would rather have Juju at that price tag than Myers.
I actually agree.
I think he's a little better. Myers
I believe
is good.
Juju's younger, too. I want to check this.
Juju has also, at times, been a number 1. Like, I guess Myers was the number 1 last year, but I mean like a real number 1. I don't know if he can be that anymore, but He's been
Juju's
a one at
26.
times. Interesting. Very interesting.
They're both 26. So.
Yeah, so I mean,
James Palmer said the Chiefs had been in talks with Juju about re-signing, but he picks New England.
maybe they didn't want to commit to 3 years.
Maybe.
One-
I'm curious because I feel like
They've been connected to Hopkins as well.
I just would have rather had them. I would have rather had New England. I know this is a show. Hold on.
David Klein, you get a ticket, by the way. How many more we got here?
One more.
Coochie Maine, Flus and Poles valuing players who love football. Seems like everything going on with Jalen Carter, including his pro day, is going to steer them away. I agree. Like, unless they bring him to Hallis Hall for another in-person visit and he blows them away, like, I think as of now, they would not draft him at number 9. I mean, the way he has conducted himself, I mean, it's not good, Rolly. This Jalen Carter situation is not good at all. So, I don't know what's going to happen, but it's not good, man. You would think, Rolly, and I talked to the guys out there like that when I was eating, you would think that after the misdemeanor arrest reports came out, that he would do everything he could between the combine and his pro day to put his best foot forward today. He did the opposite.
Yeah, this
Not
is
only did he not put his best foot forward, it was a disaster. He couldn't get through drills. He was sucking wind. He's overweight.
This is a bold strategy, Con. Let's see how it plays out for him.
It's not working out well.
Name the movie for me in the chat, please.
Please do.
All-timer.
Well,
Juju officially tweets out, excited for my next chapter in New England. I will give this organization everything I have. Thank you for believing in me. Wow.
there he goes.
Wow, someone called this too, by the way. So 2 hours ago, and then we'll get to more Bear stuff. Sorry, guys. Someone said, or the Patriots have been in close contact with one of the top free agents. Someone said, quote tweet that said, Juju to New England for 3 for 30. Nailed it.
Listen, sometimes things play out. All right, so we have 27 minutes until the giveaway. 2:30. Would y'all be open to moving that back to 3 so we can do this live mock? Because I don't think we can get through a full mock in 27 minutes.
How long did it take last time?
I want to say like 45 maybe. Hour?
Okay.
Here. I'm going to put out a poll and you guys go vote on it.
So we did get another super chat, $5 from Mia Reed. She gets a ticket. I gotta be honest, Harry. I've already talked myself into Juju.
He's good, man.
That's
a good deal. Like, even if he's just a wide receiver 2, $11 million, that's wide receiver 2 money. Like,
I think it's yeah. Oh man. I just convinced myself they were gonna get Hopkins, so it's devastating to go from that to this.
all right. Pick an option. I just put a poll in. Pick an option. Hang on, I keep hitting the wrong button. All right. Would you rather just wait till 2:30, do the raffle drawing for this giveaway, and last-minute tickets can come in? Mia, you get a ticket as well. Rolly, make sure that one gets in there. Or would you do the raffle drawing at 3, maybe a little later, depending on how long the live mock takes, and do a live mock now? It's a bloodbath early. They want the live mock.
Oh boy. Yeah, it's not even really close.
We'll let a couple hundred votes come in, but I mean, if it's going to be this lopsided, I think we go live mock and we push the drawing back just a little bit.
And then basically do the drawing right after.
Yeah.
I will say though, doing the live mock, I feel like it's gonna be tough to say, but the super chats during that, it's gonna be very hard to keep track of both.
We'll make it work. We'll make it work. You mean like with the wheel?
Because I'd
the
have
raffle?
to go. We're gonna be on screen with the live
I
mock,
see
and
what
if
you're
I have to
saying.
keep writing them down, I have to go back to the wheel.
How about this? What if I like write them in my own Slack and then you just add them after?
If
Like,
you
is
can do that,
doable?
yeah.
I can make that work. All right. Are we fully caught up here?
22.5 million guaranteed.
Casey with the 5, so there's another ticket. So get that one in. Are you caught up once you get Casey's in?
Yes.
And Mia
McAfee
Reed's.
broke that. That's interesting. Mia Reed adds a comment on this one.
All right. Casey, you get a ticket. Mia Reed as well. Why don't y'all ever talk about Darnell Washington being a draft choice? And Harrison, do you think it's possible for the Bears to get DeForest Buckner on the D-line? I think it's possible. I think I've talked about Darnell Washington some. By the way, Bears offensive coordinator Luke Getsy was at the Georgia Pro Day. I don't think he was there to watch Stetson Bennett. Darnell Washington, maybe their running back as well. Who's their running back? I'm blanking. God, I'm an idiot. Who's their damn running back? He's a day 3 guy.
Oh, Kenny McIntosh.
Thank you, Kenny McIntosh. But yeah, you would think he'd probably be there for Darnell Washington. Shout out Casey as well. All right, so if we're caught up, let's do this mock.
All right.
Y'all in? 91%. It's 207.
Let's do it.
Let's show them the mock super thing.
So how do you keep track of the votes?
We got a data scraper.
Okay.
We got a data scraper. So flash this. We're gonna do a mock draft. If you want your vote to carry some weight, Brian May, we'll get that super on screen. $1 super chat gets 2 votes because we'll have different player options for each pick. $5 super is 15 votes. $10 super is 50 votes. $20 super is 100 votes. $50 super is you yourself make the pick, or you can choose to trade the pick. Trade offers come in. You can take one of those trade offers if you want. So that is how we will do this. So let's go. Let's go.
Let's get it.
You want to get this last super in and
Yeah,
tally
we'll do
that one? And then from there I can kind of keep an eye on it. Brian May says, sign Orlando Brown, sign Yannick, and draft Bijan live draft now. Hey, you said it. You said it. We'll see how it all plays out. All right, live mock draft time. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it popping. Here we go. We already set it up earlier, so this is it. This is it. This is it. This is it. All right. All right. Oh no. Rolly shambles.
Yeah, something went wrong there.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We got. Type FGB in the meantime. Did the website just crash? What happened? Is it because of the internet from earlier?
No, it's the audio.
The audio cut out?
No, it was echoing like crazy.
Oh, you have to mute the whatever like web is tied to. Whatever you're pulling that from, you have to mute it on live stream. Like, it's got to just mute it. It's we're working on some technical difficulties. Because it pulls from something. It should be called, like, what is it? Like media or something? Or like web? It should be connected to a fader. But it's connected to something. It causes that. You have to mute that. Harrison got bars. Leroy says FGB. Corbin says FGB. Remix again.
Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I was not aware that would happen.
So do you think it's fixed, or do you need someone to come look at it?
Well, it's desktop, and I just muted it.
Desktop. So try pushing it back over. See what it does.
All right.
Should be good.
Experimentation,
Right.
guys.
We're doing this on the fly. We're having fun. Kind of.
That was, I did not like that.
We're having fun. Push this across. I think we should be good. We good?
We're good.
All right.
All right.
We figured it out.
I just,
So run through the first picks, Rolly, and let's, did we get this Drew T $10? Yeah, that was from earlier.
Yeah.
All right.
holy crap, that was crazy.
So if I'm reading this right, my eyes are a little spotty. Is this 150%?
Yes, it is.
Bryce Young went number 1 to Carolina. Will Anderson went 2 to Houston. We can't control what the simulator does. But Miles Murphy went 3 to Arizona. That's a fraudulent pick. C.J. Stroud went to Indianapolis. Will Levis went to Seattle. Jalen Carter went to Detroit. Anthony Richardson went to Vegas. And then Jordan Addison went to Atlanta, which means there's a lot of options. So I'll put some options available. You want to read Paris Johnson Jr.?
Paris Johnson Jr. is still there. Peter Skoronski's still there.
Peter Skoronski.
There's
Tyree Wilson.
Tyree Wilson. There's Christian Gonzalez. And there's Bijan Robinson.
I think we go.
I'm looking at the right here.
I think we go Skoronski, Johnson, Bijan Robinson, and Tyree Wilson.
And there's also a trade back option.
Yeah, we'll go through the trades as well.
It seems like the chat has a preference.
So we just put the options up there. Do you want to look at the trades?
Let's look at the trade offers.
Let's look at the trades.
From the Chiefs.
Chiefs offer. You're going to have to read through these.
All right, the Chiefs offer the 31st pick in the draft, the 63rd pick in the draft. So this year's first, this year's second, and then next year's first, next year's second.
Okay.
Interesting.
Okay, so
All right,
31, 63, a future first and second. It's pretty decent. I mean, you're dropping a lot.
All right, let's look at the next one.
Next.
From the Jaguars, the 24th pick, the 56th pick, and the 88th pick. So a first, second, third in this year's draft, plus their first next year. Interesting.
Okay, it's not bad either.
Second, the Cowboys offer their first this year, 26, their second round pick this year, pick 58, and next year's first round pick.
All right. Probably rather take the Jags
And
offer.
then Tennessee, pick 11, move 2 spots back, and pick up their second round pick next year.
It's not bad.
That's actually, I think if I had to pick one, you could get more from the Chiefs or the Jaguars, but to only move back 2 spots and get a second round pick for next year, that's kind of a steal if you ask me.
All right, I'm tracking these now. Baylor Moore with the $5 super chat. So she gets, let's show the values again. You might actually be able to overlay that listicle. I think we actually ended up doing that last time. It didn't look too bad. The list 5, the super chat draft pick votes thing. Yeah, I think that's okay. So 1 super is 2 votes. 5 super is 15 votes. So Baylor, you get 15 votes. You didn't say who you wanted to vote for, so I'm looking in the chat if you want to vote. $10 is 50 votes on a player. $20 is 100 votes. $50 if someone wants to trade the pick, trade back, or make the pick themselves, it can happen. So that is where we sit. So what are you guys feeling? I think we throw. Do we have the clock? Throw 2 minutes on the clock while they vote / super chat. I think you just change the title to make the pick or something like that. And then while you're doing that, we can take the super chat rules down, and you can probably overlay Baylor's super chat on screen as well. I think it's okay. It's not the best, but shout out Baylor with the $5 super chat for getting a ticket. The votes right now in the poll: Paris Johnson Jr. 30%, Peter Skoronski 14%, Bijan Robinson 13%, Tyree Wilson 42%. I'm looking to see if Baylor wants a specific player. Let's see. Not seeing. 2:16 on the clock to make the pick.
So we got someone saying F Marshall, and then
Okay.
Baylor Moore. Should they move Whitehair to center? Then the O-line right now would be Jones, Davis, Whitehair, Jenkins.
I don't think they're playing Whitehair at center. That's just my 2 cents, but I don't think that's going to happen. 2 minutes to make the pick. If someone wants to trade for it, costs 50.
Oh!
Or make the pick. Drew T wants Paris Johnson Jr. He overrides. You also get a sticker on the Fields boot. Drew T, legendary.
Drew T says it's over, ladies and gentlemen.
So, Rolly, you can make that pick, and we'll go to the next round. Paris Johnson Jr.
Let me reject all these trades.
He also, what is 50 worth? 50 tickets? Or 20
tickets.
20 tickets. We will document that, Drew T. Shout out Drew
Paris
T.
Johnson it is.
Which, hey, I'm
member
good with
of
that. I'm good with that
He's
pick.
a member of the Chicago Bears. As we come up here to pick 53.
Drew T. Getting a sticker on.
All right, so we have
Let's go through the trades first.
2 trades. Pick 93 in next year's second for 53 and 258 from the Panthers again.
258's almost the last pick in the draft.
And then we have from the Jaguars moving back 3 spots, but we move from pick 258 to pick 127 in the later rounds.
That's pretty good.
Moving back 3 spots in the second to move back 130.
The Panthers trade kind of sucks.
Oh, that trade's horrible.
The Jags trade is pretty good. Move back 3 spots. Go from the 7th to the 4th.
The Panthers trade is basically trading away this year's second for just a second round next year.
Yeah, no. That's a no-go. All right, let's look at the players available.
I'll end this poll too.
I can handle the poll. Just read some of the guys who are sitting there.
All right. So we got best available on the board. Tuli Tuipulotu, edge for USC. Said that way wrong. Dalton Kincaid is there. Andre Carter, the edge from Army. Noah Sewell, the linebacker to Oregon.
Spell Tuipulotu for me, the last name.
Tuipull.
Yep. Lotu.
Yep.
Is it Tuli or Tui? I forget.
Tuli.
Okay.
Dalton Kincaid's there. Jalen Duncan is there, which is an interesting name. Deontay Banks is there, which is interesting.
Dalton Kincaid, tight end.
Zach Charbonnet, Cedric Tillman, Devon Achane, Tyreek Stevenson.
All right, scroll back up a bit.
Kalijah Chancey's
Yeah, we're not going to – Cansey would not be there this low.
Do you want me to
I'm going to go Tuipulotu, Dalton Kincaid. I'll go Zach Charbonnet.
over Achane?
Ooh, let's go Achane, actually.
Achane's still there.
Devin Achane.
Wide receivers available. Cedric Tillman, Rashee Rice, probably out there. Dalton Kincaid.
And then I don't want to go receiver.
Let's check the guards. Nah.
What about D lineman? What's D lineman looking like?
All right, we got at D tackle.
Yeah,
Mozzie
can't
Smith is
see,
there.
That's too early. Go to edge.
Byron Young, edge.
We got
Andre Carter.
I'll throw.
Will
let's
McDonald.
throw Adebawari in there.
Will McDonald's there. I know that's probably not happening either, but.
All right, here we go.
At corner, we got Deontay Banks. That's an interesting name. Speedy corner.
Yeah, that is. We'll sit on this for now, though. All right, options are in. Let's throw the timer up, Rolly, and remind people how they can get on. I think we got a $2 super chat as well. Marty K. Oh! Wasim! He's making the pick for you guys.
He's making the pick.
Wasim! Let's go! Tuipulotu is the pick.
All righty.
I got to get my man a sticker.
Let's do it.
Let's go.
I'm making the pick.
Hey, I'm fine with this mock so far.
All right, we have 2 trade offers for the 61st pick.
Here, you got to push it across here. Wasim's still on there.
Oh, my bad, guys. There we go. All right, 61 for 65, so moving back 4 spots into round 3. You'd also have back-to-back picks at 64 and 65.
And you get a 4th next year,
get a
basically?
4th next
Give
year.
up a 7th?
And you're giving up a 7th.
Okay,
so
I'm
you
okay
move
with
back
that.
4 spots. I think the problem, and you'd have the first 2 picks on day 3.
Yeah.
No, round 3. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Interesting offer there. And
By the
then-
way, did we show Marty K's $2 super chat?
Did not. I'll flash that.
We'll flash that real quick. Read this trade first, though.
All right.
61 and a 7th for 71 and a 4th.
Yeah.
Not terrible.
Not bad.
Not bad.
Marty K said Jags trade, then take Adebawari.
Wasim said not so fast.
Wasim said not so fast, sweetheart.
By the way, we're 907 in supers. We're less than 100 away from a Fields boot.
Fields boot.
Let's go. So those are the 2 trade offers. Who's on the board? I'll start a new poll there.
All right, so we didn't.
A lot of the same guys should still be
all
there.
we lost was Deontay Banks, which is kind of devastating.
Yeah, that is brutal.
J.L. Skinner, Christopher Smith, Dalton Kincaid, Jarrett Patterson, Jalen Duncan, and then Andre Carter got sniped ahead of us, but we just took an edge.
We took an edge, so we're good. Is Devin Achane still there?
Devon Achane, he's still there. Charbonnet's still there. Tight ends, Tucker Kraft.
I got Kincaid. Who's that?
No, Kincaid's not there.
Oh, he's gone?
Yeah,
Brutal.
Giants sniped them.
Is what tight ends are
Sam
there?
Laporta's there. Cameron Latou, Tucker Kraft.
What about corners? What do we got at corner?
At corner, we have Tyreek Stevenson.
He's pretty solid.
Eli
I'll throw
Ricks.
him in there.
Julius Brents.
Someone's asking for a recap too. So, Roll, if you click on the Bears logo next to 61, it'll show the picks so far.
So that's what we got so far.
Paris Johnson Jr., Tuipulotu.
Kind of like this.
You get a tackle and an edge. And for people just joining us, here is how you can have more influence
Cowboys
on the
officially just cut Zeke.
There goes Zeke. Do you want to show the how they can get more involved in the picks? And then I will finalize these options here in a second.
So this is how you get in. $1 super chat, you get a couple votes. $5 super chat, 15. $10 super chat, 50. $20 super chat, you get 100 votes. And $50, you can either make the pick
Or
accept
take one of the
trades.
Which, so far, someone has stepped up and
Every
made the
pick has been made by someone.
So there we go.
We can make the countdown clock here.
2 minutes.
Go to 2:24, which is actually perfect.
Right at 2 minutes. All right, let's go back. Who else is available? I got to actually, don't, because I haven't put the poll up yet. Is John Michael Schmitz there? Go to center. What centers are there?
Joe Tippmann, Luke Weipler.
I'll throw Tippmann
He
there.
is gone.
I'll throw Tippmann.
John Michael Schmitz is gone. So who do you got? You got A-Chain, Tyreek Stevenson.
Add 1 more minute to the clock. Just go to 2.5. All right, 2.5. If you guys want to throw super chats to get extra votes, just let us know who you're voting for.
Stevenson,
JMS is gone.
Interesting. A lot of people are leaning Tippmann. I would go A-Chain here. I know you got a pick in about 3 picks.
I don't love the rest of the board, so I'd be okay with running back here.
I will say you do pick in 2 picks, and the teams.
You got 64.
Yeah, and the picks behind you are Eagles and Chiefs. I don't think they would go running back.
Chiefs probably wouldn't, but you never know what the simulator's going to do.
So.
You never know.
I feel like A-Chain at 64 is a must if we don't take him here.
Yeah.
The leader is Tippmann by a wide margin.
They want to protect Fields. It's going to take a heroic effort to top Joe Tippmann at this point.
I don't know if I showed his super chat, but
Brian Sky says, just got here. Yeah, we recap. So it's Paris Johnson Jr. and Tui Pelotu. Offensive tackle, edge. So I'm good with what we've done so far.
I kind of like where we're at. Nobody's making the pick yet. We got a minute and a half before we look at the poll.
Let's go.
It's Tippmann by a while.
Yeah.
So if no one sends in 50 to make the pick, or even 20 to get a lot of votes,
if someone sent in a 20 to vote for A-Chain, they would surpass, because that's 100 votes, right?
Yes.
Because we only have 150 total, so that would surpass for A-Chain. Stevenson too, technically, but
Stevenson and Laporta's probably out of the running.
yeah, Laporta's cooked unless someone does a 50. I think it's too early for Laporta anyway, to be honest. I was hoping Kincaid was still on the board, but he is not. Zeke Elliott, post June 1 cut.
10 mil, 11
It'll save
mil
$11
cap
million
space.
in cap for Dallas, just about. All right, 40 seconds. 40 seconds. Is Adebaware still there, Rolly?
No.
At edge? Did he go?
Oh, let me look.
Ooh, he might be.
No. I thought I would have saw him. Oh, he is still there.
He is still there.
Oh,
Well,
shit.
we'll put him at 64.
right.
We can't reset the poll here.
I didn't
We
see
just
him.
drafted an edge, so we're not going to go back to back here.
Yeah.
Although Adebaware could be a 3-tech too. So 10
All right,
seconds.
10 seconds. Is anyone going to step up and change it?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All
All
right.
right, looks like it's Tippmann.
We'll go Joe Tippmann here. I like it. Might be a tick early for me, but it's a value pick.
All right.
Or positional pick, I should say.
Tippmann is taken.
All right, let's go through some trade offers.
All right, so for the 60, and by the way, I'll label off the 2 people that went after us. Noah Sewell went to the Eagles.
Noah Sewell, yep.
And then Trey Palmer.
So
wide receiver,
we'll
went to the
include
Chiefs.
we'll include Adebaware here.
All right, so we have an offer from the Giants for pick 89, 128 in next year's third for 64 and 148. And then from the Steelers, pick 80
and a
and a
third.
2024 third for
First.
pick 250.
Basically the last pick, yeah.
All right, so
I don't love those trades,
we
but if
can-
someone does.
we can, instead of Tippmann, we can include A-Chain,
Well, Adebaware here. We'll throw
A-Chain,
him in here.
Adebaware, Laporta, and we'll find a different, or we could keep Stevenson in there.
Let's keep Stevenson and Laporta.
And-
Go ahead
and
and start the clock, 2 and change, whatever it is. All right. Poll is up. We're $91 away from 1,000, which means I got to take down another Fields boot today. Every $1,000 we're making it happen. Ezekiel Elliott is getting released, for those wondering. Aubrey Miller.
Oh my God, no one on the list.
He said, I don't care what you guys think.
All right, I guess I'll take the countdown down. $50 from Alan Lewis.
Wow.
He tells
The Jackson State linebacker. Listen, that's the deal.
Oh my God, where even is he?
I think he's a linebacker.
You said linebacker?
I don't know
sure?
where. You may have to search his name just on all. Go to all and search his name. What if he's not even in the database? He's not?
Wait, is he taken?
No way. Just take some rando and we'll just count it as Aubrey Miller. I mean.
Wait. Oh, I looked up the wrong guy. I'm stupid.
Jesus. Oh, he's still not. Are you on all positions? Go to all. He could be labeled as something else. Maybe search Miller. He's not in there. He's not in the database.
Let me make sure he hasn't been taken.
No chance, dude. Hey, Alan Lewis, you get a sticker. People don't like it. Someone says, bro, he's not even in the database. Someone says, can I get a refund on my super chat?
Who said that?
We don't control that, guys.
Yeah, he's not even here,
Someone
guys.
says, is Zeke going to the Bears per reports? I haven't seen any reports.
All right, so I'm just going to take the most random player in the draft. We're going to take, even though this is Aubrey Miller.
Listen.
We're taking.
I can't deny someone who sent me $50, guys. Like,
We're taking Matthew Cook, the kicker from Northern Iowa.
Hey, Alan Lewis, you get 20 tickets in our raffle giveaway, this Bears helmet. You also get a sticker on the Fields boot.
All right.
There we go.
We're here at pick 103, the first pick in the 4th round, and we have one offer.
Okay.
From the Atlanta Falcons, pick 113, so move back 10 spots. Pick up pick 159, and all we have to give up is next year's 6th round pick as well.
I don't know. I don't love that. But if you have $50 to trade for the pick. All right, who's available?
All right, let me get a.
I assume Adebawari's gone. That's
right.
who people wanted on the last one.
Yeah,
He's
I think
gone.
so. We got Tank Bigsby still there.
Decent running back. All right.
I'm looking at Laporta still there.
I'll throw him on there. What about corners?
Darius Rush, Travius Hodges-Tomlinson.
Ooh, Travis Hodges-Tomlinson.
Riley Moss, the white corner from Iowa.
Yep.
Jack Campbell from Iowa as well.
We can
But
throw
we're
him
good
on
on
there.
linebacker.
Good on linebacker, but they might like him.
Will
so.
McDonald's still there, but
Well, I'll throw him in there. Will McDonald.
KJ Henry from Clemson.
All right, I just threw 4 options in there. Go 2 minutes here. 2 minutes. Parker Washington. Too early for receiver right now.
Wow.
Mock, log out on. Listen, guys, I'm getting you guys involved. That's how it goes.
The Bucs have interest in Zeke.
Bucs have interest in Zeke. I don't think the Bears will be interested, but you never know. How to get into the raffle. Okay, can we show the raffle tickets deal? Not for this, but this is how you get your votes in on this. Here's the helmet raffle. If you send in a 5, and by the way, these double dip. Like a 5 for this counts for the mock draft 5 as well. $5 you get 1 ticket. $10 you get 3 tickets. $20 you get 7 tickets. $50 you get 20 tickets. $100 you get 50. So basically, the more you pay, the more raffle it exponentially grows. So that's how you get in. Our normal super chat menu, which by the way, those 50s, the reason I was putting stickers on this, you want to show our normal super chat menu. $10 we do a fireball shot. $20 we spin a roulette wheel, which we owe 2 wheel spins still. We'll get to those. $50 is a Justin Fields boot sticker, which is why all those 50s have been getting on here. 1,000 total, which we're $41 away. I got to fill this up with beer and chug it, which is 3 beers worth, and then the Bears helmet raffle, which we just explained. So there's our menu. We're under a minute left. This is a tight one between Travius Hodges-Tomlinson and Will McDonald. Now, I will say Hodges Tomlinson is likely a nickel in the NFL, so in that scenario, Kyler Gordon probably moves to outside corner permanently. He played both last year, but
It's close, or is someone going to super chat and swing the tide? It's tied at 35.
Oh,
Tomlinson takes a quick 1% lead here.
it's coming down to the wire.
It's tied once again.
It's coming
Will
down to the
McDonald
wire.
is taking the lead.
Oh,
It's back to Tomlinson.
back and forth we go. As soon as I hit end poll, it'll highlight who has more votes.
Oh, my.
This is tight.
Oh,
If you're voting for Laporte or Campbell, don't waste your time at this point. It's Hodges Tomlinson or Will
Or
McDonald.
is someone going to send in a super and essentially
10,
swing it all?
9, 8,
8,
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And Will McDonald.
Is the pick.
Will McDonald.
Another edge.
There we go. I'm fine. Load up on that D line. Will
All right.
McDonald's the pick. So on we go to the next selection. Willie McDonald
Will
had
McDonald
a
it
farm.
was.
E-I-E-I-O. All right, second, fourth round pick.
We
This
have
one
no
from the
trade
Eagles.
offers for pick 133.
All right.
So we're going
if you
strictly-
pay 50, you're making the pick. No trades.
Tomlinson is still there.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
All right.
Kenny McIntosh is there.
Okay.
If we want to go possibly
What other running backs are on the board?
Tyjair Spears.
Ooh, let's throw him on there. I like him better than McIntosh. Who else let's go to what offensive do we have? What?
Luke Schoonmaker.
Ooh, yes.
So we have
So we have a corner, a running back, a tight end. I would say,
about O'Gard here.
what about defensive tackle? We haven't
Okay.
done a true defensive tackle yet.
Zach Pickens.
Oh, yes.
I like that one.
This is a good round.
Or do we get Sam Mustipher's brother, PJ Mustipher?
Nah, let's go Zach.
I don't know if they're related, but
They are.
Oh, they are.
They're brothers.
I knew it.
Make the pick. Let's start the 2-minute timer. 2 and change. Let's go. Someone said, y'all having fun saying El Mock. Yeah, man, like, if you're not a fan of having fun, like, that's fine. Like, this is, like, interaction with you guys. Like, this isn't me and Rolly's mock. We're just letting you guys make the picks.
It would
So.
be interesting to do a mock draft live and you just explain what you're thinking the entire time.
I mean, I've done mock drafts on, like, it's not like this.
Yeah, but like in the moment.
Oh, be like, all right, these guys are available. Yeah, we could do that. It'd be fun. Might do that sometime. All right, 2 minutes flat, basically. Oh, we got a kind of a 3-man race right now. Schoonmaker's, he's done.
It seems like the fans really do not want tight ends because tight ends have been on the selection board and they don't come close anytime.
Yeah. I think the Bears could use a second tight end. I like Cole Kmet, but they don't even have a second tight end right now. Ryan Griffin and Trevon Wesco are both free agents. Let's remind you guys how you guys can sway the vote. It doesn't just have to be a $50 super. I mean, even a $5 super. 15 votes when it's this tight, that makes a big difference. $10 super is 50 votes. That makes a big difference, obviously. 20, get 100. Obviously, if you want to make the pick yourself, it's 50. But that's where we're at. That is where we're at. Here we go. Here we go. Got just over a minute. Just over a minute. Zach Pickens, the edge right now, Rolly.
Slight edge. I got to say, Harrison, I really wanted A-Chain in the second.
Yeah.
Late second, maybe even
So are
that
you
early
feeling
third
Spears
pick.
here?
I'm not feeling Spears here. I would lean Pickens, but Steven Rosinski!
He says we need a tight end, so that's
Is that
that's
picking
100 votes.
Schoonmaker?
So Schoonmaker.
Is
Sean, who are you picking? You didn't say.
Steven
Sean.
says we need a tight end.
So that's 100 votes to Schoonmaker. So 33% of the vote for pick. Yeah, Schoonmaker's in the lead.
Schoonmaker's in the lead.
Slightly. He's slightly in the lead.
And Sean
you
says
got
10.
Sean, you got to comment who you want. 20 seconds.
That could swing the vote a different way.
If you don't get it in time this round, you can tell us who you want for the next round. We'll honor that, but you got to get a name in there. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right.
Oh, wait a minute. Relentless Mikey.
Corner.
He answers.
So Hodges Tomlinson just won. That's well plenty for him to win.
Wow, at the buzzer to
Travius
steal
Hodges Tomlinson, the selection here, and I got to get these soups caught up here. 1 second here. So
All right, before we move on to the next pick, Travius Hodges Tomlinson is going to be the pick, and Harrison has to do that. We pick in 2 more picks, so we will likely run back some of those names.
So Sean, I will still honor your 10 since you didn't give us a name for the next round once we have some options. Sean, you get 3 tickets. By the way, you're still getting raffle tickets for these super chats, guys. That's what I'm tracking here. Relentless Mikey, you get 7 tickets.
Georgia Rebel says he hopes Poles is smarter than us.
I mean, I do too. Hodges Tomlinson took Relentless Mikey took Hodges Tomlinson. Oh, we crossed 1,000.
Oh,
A Fields boot
will happen after this.
at the end of the mock. We'll take this bad boy down.
Travius Hodges Tomlinson is the pick.
Let's go.
Oh, that's devastating. 2 guys that went off.
Who went
All right,
off?
we have a trade offer, and I'll talk about this first. We are trading this pick 136, for 161, 176, and 244.
Oh, wow.
It's a lot of value there.
Wow, you're doing this now.
Hey, listen, Jack, get up here.
See how it is.
Jack, the originator of the Bears live mock.
Wow,
He's
I see.
listen.
I just keep getting beat down today.
No.
This is tough. I just got pushed out a lot.
We did our
Beat
first
down.
one with Jack, and
This is
now Rolly's involved. What's it? Read this trade again for me.
Pick 161, 176, and 244 for 136.
I might be down for
I
the
gotta
volume.
say that picking up 3 picks for 136, yeah, you're moving back 25 spots, but picking up 2 extra picks is
I'll give you
incredible.
a day 3 discount for $20. We'll give you a minute before we offer picks. If anyone wants to send in 20, we'll trade the pick. We'll take that trade. And let's recap during that timer, Rolly. Go a minute and a half. If someone wants to go 20, we'll trade the pick if someone's feeling that.
Wow.
Well, first of all, the 2 picks that went after Hodges Tomlinson,
F.
Charlie
Jack,
Jones,
no.
Nathaniel Dell.
He's a legend. Okay, click the Bears icon there. So our picks so far, Paris Johnson Jr., Ohio State, Tuitu Pelotu, the USC defensive lineman, Joe Tippmann, the Wisconsin center. The 4th pick is
Aubrey Miller.
Aubrey Miller. He was not in the database, so we
was-
just took a random kicker, but it's Aubrey Miller. Levante J1!
Oh, we got 2 saying trade!
Oh, my goodness.
We'll flash those super chats. Oh, my goodness.
You know what? I feel bad because 2 people did it.
Levante said trade the pick.
I'll tell you
J1
what.
said trade.
I'll tell you what. The second 20 will it's not a waste. We're gonna make this count. J1, your 20 will count on the next pick for 100 votes for a player of your choice.
I like that.
Is that fair, J1? Or if there's a trade on the next one
And you want to trade
and you
again,
want to
yeah.
trade, we'll honor that. Plus, those are both wheel spins. We owe like 7 wheel spins now, Rolly. So
Yeah, we'll get
that's where we're at. So we're taking that trade, Rolly.
Except
Is Jalen Carter
Here.
going to drop to Chicago?
I mean, I don't even know if they want him after today. So no trade offers here. So
J1 says W, so he appreciates.
Okay, so you will get 100 votes towards someone here. So what pick are we at?
148.
Okay, so
All right, what are we thinking for position of need? I think running back is one we should consider here.
first of all, I got to get caught up on these.
All right, so you
tickets.
just let me know what you like. We're in the, what is this, 4th round? Let me scroll up to make sure. We're in round 5, actually. We could take Kenny McIntosh. I love that value. We can take Chase Brown. Deuce Vaughn is there. At tight end, Schoonmaker still there.
It's pretty good.
We took a corner. We took a couple edges. Let's look at Pickens is still there.
Oh, Zach Pickens is?
Yeah.
All right, let's throw him in there.
So
Who else we got?
I like.
Schoonmaker? Throw him in
all
there.
right, so Pickens, Schoonmaker.
Yep.
one
Kenny
of-
McIntosh?
McIntosh, and then we have to figure out another one. Do we want to take another O tackle?
Potentially. Or a guard, like a swing lineman.
Brandon
Daniels.
Kuiper or Kipper out of Oregon State, I don't hate.
How about receivers? We're late enough where you could maybe top me. Oh, yes. Bryce Ford Wheaton. That's my sleeper of the draft. Let's ride.
So we're likely going offense here, but
And J1.
Yeah, J1.
Let us know in the chat who you want 100 votes to go toward. Who you want 100 votes to go toward.
I'll get the timer set up here.
Let us know in the chat. Zach Pickens, the early lead. He's got a wide lead. So J1, I'll tell you what. Since Pickens is running away with it, if you want to save your 100 votes for the next pick, you can. I will let you wait one more pick.
Alan Lewis says, should I buy another linebacker?
Please don't, Alan. But if you do, we can't stop you.
J1 says he wants to save it.
He'll save it. Okay. It's looking like Zach Pickens. So the only way Pickens doesn't get picked is a 20 would easily surpass if someone wants one of the other guys. Yeah, Zeke Elliott got cut. What are the remaining picks? So that's how you can get involved. If you click on the Bears icon, Rolly, it'll you can scroll and see what picks are still remaining.
After 148
so
here,
I got 6-7
we have
picks.
161, 176, 218, 244, and 258. So we have 5 picks left after this one.
All right, we got a lot to go here. Minute 20. I'm good with just calling this here. Pickens, we cool? That seems like the runaway pick. Type Y for yes if you're cool just rolling Pickens here unless someone's going to super. We good with Pickens? We cool? Yeah, a lot of yeses coming in. Let's go Zach Pickens, Rolly.
All right, Zach Pickens it is.
Which I love that value.
All right, here at 161, Kenny McIntosh got sniped the pick before us. I'm looking to see if anybody else of name.
What other running backs are there?
All right, so we'll still have the opportunity to take
Got Eric Gray.
Chase Brown.
Ooh, let's throw Chase Brown.
Deuce Vaughn's there.
I'll say
Schoonmaker's still there.
They don't want to tight end, but Schoonmaker this late is a steal.
Let's check defense.
Is Bryce Ford Wheaton still there? Probably not. Receiver.
He's still there.
Oh my goodness, this is a loaded round.
I'm looking at defense here.
Go D line. What's going on on the D line?
Well, we just took a D tackle.
Yeah, no.
We took 2 edge already, but
Yeah.
Ali Gay isn't a bad one, or Byron Young from Tennessee.
What about linebacker? You could get a depth backer here. This clock is irrelevant, by the way. We're gonna reset that here.
Shaka Hayward maybe?
Can you hide that pick thing?
Yeah.
Let's see. Shaka Hayward. I don't love these backers here.
Good corner. Garrett
Ooh.
Williams is good value.
Corey Trice is pretty solid too. Let's go Corey Trice out of Purdue. All right, here we go. 2 minutes in J1. Got to make your pick here. So what are you feeling? Who do you throw 100 votes toward, J1? Someone said Eric Gray. I went Chase Brown because that's y'all's guy. Oh, he's just dominating. I feel bad. Should I let J1 save it one more round? This is already a dominant performance.
All right, so I think what we do here, if we're calling it on Chase Brown, let J1 just pick one of the players to go on. Because if this just keeps getting dominated.
Yeah. How about J1? How about you make the next pick? Y'all in? I'll let this go down a bit unless someone wants to super chat and snipe this pick, but we'll let J1 make the pick next time. I think that's fair. He says okay. Here, I'm just going to end it here. We're going Chase Brown. Myers mad that Pat's paid Juju. Allen says BFW. I don't know what that means. Bryce Ford Wheaton.
Yeah.
They're at $5 wasn't going to be enough to overturn the vote. You could throw your 5 in the next to someone on the next one, but go ahead and pick Chase Brown, Rolly, and then we're going to let J1 make the pick next. We'll just kind of look at some players available.
Chase Brown it is. Bing.
All right. Who's up next?
All right.
Just go to all. Ooh,
Bryce Ford Wheaton is still
Bryce
there.
Ford Wheaton, J1. That's damn good value late in round 5.
Corey Trice is still
Corey Trice
there.
at corner.
Ronnie Bell.
Ronnie Bell, the Michigan receiver.
Ali Gay. Jalen Green.
J1. You said yes. Who you want, J1?
PJ Mustafer,
PJ Mustafer still there?
Shaka Hayward.
Who's the pick, J1? He says Bryce Ford Wheaton. All right. Make that pick, and then I got to catch up on some. Allen got another ticket, so I'll add another one to him.
All right, Bryce Ford Wheaton is the pick.
All right, let's flash the whatever supers have come in before we get to this next one.
Oh, we're officially in round
Round 7. Two
How
more
many picks
picks.
do we have
I think
left?
2 in round 7. Then we're done.
3.
3, okay.
We picked up one from
That trade earlier.
trade. All right,
Yeah.
so we are. Steven says Myers mad the Pats paid Juju, but not him. Yeah, he did quote tweet the Juju Smith noti and said, "Damn, cold world."
Yeah, it's a cold world, man.
Allen,
he wanted Bryce Ford Wheaton. Well,
ended
that
up
was the
getting him.
pick anyway, so there you go.
and
All
then
right, and
$2
then
from
the
Authentic
2 from
Surface.
Authentic. All right, round 7. Let's have some fun. Quarterbacks. Who's available?
Do it.
Backup quarterback.
We've got Malik Cunningham,
Max Duggan.
Sean Clifford,
Y'all want to do a QB only round? Duggan or Cunningham?
Stetson Bennett.
Nah, he wouldn't be there that late. I'm not doing that.
I don't know, Jim.
Okay, we can do 3. Stetson Bennett.
Add Tommy DeVito on there just to make 4.
All right.
Illinois guy again.
Malik Cunningham.
As you're making that, Jacob with a $5 super chat took a little nappy nap and woke up to the best news. Get him out of here. FJL, FGB, adios, Aaron
Adios,
Rodgers.
FGB. 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 FGB.
As Authentic
Jacob
sends in
gets another
$1.
ticket, too. Shout out Jacob. Shout out Authentic as well. All right. It's a 2-horse race between Max Duggan and Stetson Bennett.
Yeah, Duggan's taking an early lead, though.
Go 2 minutes on the clock, and we can remind how they can impact the vote. After this mock draft, remember, Rolly will get the extra raffle tickets in there, and then we will make the drawing for who wins this bad boy. And if the Bears don't sign someone by then, we might call it a day, and I'll have a video out for you guys later. And I think tomorrow, I would like to go live in the afternoon during that Illinois game. I think that'd be fun. Talk some Bears, Illinois tournament game.
So update here. The Chiefs weren't willing to go to the financial lengths the Patriots were on Juju Smith. Myers would have returned had the Pats been closer to the type of guarantees the Raiders offered him, but his value, both with the Pats and in the open market, were in different places.
Wow. 171 votes and 40% goes Stetson Bennett. If you want to add 2 votes, $1 super chat. You got to type his name in the comments when you do the super, though. $5 super, you get 15 votes. $10 super, you get 50 votes. $20 super chat, you get 100 votes. $50 super equals no trade at this point, but you can make the pick. Stetson Bennett's kind of got a healthy lead now, Rolly. I'd say he's probably about 8 to 10 votes ahead.
Yeah.
So if someone sent in a $5 super chat for Max Duggan, he would take the lead.
There's still a minute left.
I'll be honest, I don't think Bennett falls this far, but we'll throw him in there.
I think it's possible. You never know.
You never know. He's 26. I haven't really read much out of his pro day today. I didn't see. Oh, a 20 from Malik Cunningham. That's 100 votes, and I got to do some quick math.
Steven Brzezinski.
He's in the lead. Cunningham is in the lead with 45 seconds to go. Malik Cunningham.
Yeah, that's more than half.
That's more than half.
Plus the 19% of votes already had.
Yeah, so he already, 20% of 214 is like 42 votes plus 100. He's probably got about a 30 or 40 vote lead right now. So a $10 super chat would make this really interesting. Malik Cunningham with 20 seconds left, and that's another, what's it called? That's another spin. We're also up to 14 raffle tickets for Steven. We'll get this all tallied up. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And all right.
All right, Malik Cunningham
Well,
is the pick.
We'll make sure that none come in.
Bada bing.
Bada boom.
Bada boom.
All right, we're in. Malik Cunningham.
Malik Cunningham is the pick.
We got
2 more picks left, I believe.
think so.
Yep, 244 and 258.
All right, go to all. Let's see who have we taken so far? Like what positions? So
All right, so we have taken an offensive tackle in
Paris
Paris Johnson, edge Tuli Tuipulotu, said that wrong, but center
Tuipulotu.
Joe Tippmann, Aubrey Miller,
not Matthew Cook.
yeah, Will McDonald, edge at Iowa State, Travius Hodges-Tomlinson, cornerback for TCU,
We're gonna drink the boot, J1. Don't worry.
Zach Pickens, D tackle out of South Carolina.
This mock isn't bad, dude.
Chase
it really
Brown,
isn't.
Running back from Illinois, Bryce Ford Wheaton, wide receiver out of West Virginia, and then Malik Cunningham, quarterback
So
out
we
of
don't need a
Louisville.
quarterback. We don't need a
I'll
receiver.
tell you what, Harry, you're right about this mock not being mad. I'm not going to throw out any shade to Alan Lewis.
Alan Lewis.
But if we didn't take Aubrey Miller in the 3rd round, we would have probably had a home run of a draft.
Yeah. I think trenches depth here.
All right,
So
let's check defensive
go.
tackle.
yeah, DT.
Jalen Redmond, Corey.
I kind of like Corey Durden and Keandre Coburn. Okay, go to edge. Got that's pretty low. What's offensive line looking like? Not center. I would say tackle or guard. That's very low.
Yeah, that's pretty
no
brutal.
tackle. Guard.
Jerome Carvin.
Yeah, I'll throw him in there. So, where? Oh, I got to end this old poll. Hang on a second. Jerome, how do you spell his last name?
Carvin.
Carvin?
Yeah, Carvin.
Okay. Jerome Carvin.
We never got addressed tight end.
Yeah, what tight ends are
It's
available?
pretty bare. Davis Allen, Brady Russell, Gavin Renwald.
I'll throw Davis Allen on there just to get a tight end. Click the little notepad next to him. You see him next to the play? Coming soon. Brutal.
6'6", 250 though,
Yeah, good size.
with a raw athletic score of 8.77.
What's corner looking like? Could go another corner here maybe.
Corner?
Yeah.
Oof.
That's the
Stephen Gilmore out of Marshall. That's Stephon Gilmore's brother. I don't hate it.
Is it actually?
Yeah, I don't hate it.
What about safety? A depth safety could make sense.
Jason Taylor?
Anthony Johnson.
A couple Youngs?
Yeah.
I tell you what.
Linebacker? What's linebacker
Stephen
looking like?
Gilmore wouldn't be bad. Bumper Pool.
Oh, yes.
What a name.
I think he'll go earlier, but we'll do it for this. Make the pick. Okay, go back to defensive line.
Here we are on edge.
I'm going to throw Corey. Go to defensive tackle. Corey
Durden.
Corey Durden. All right. Is it EY or just Y? Just Y.
Yeah, it's fine.
All right. Throwing it up. We'll just do 1 minute and change for this vote. 1 minute and change. Go vote. We're in round 7. There's no bad picks. Is Juice available? Talking about OJ? I don't think he's in the database, but you never know. Make the pick. Davis Allen, 40%. They want a tight end finally. He's got good athleticism.
Just jumped down a little bit here.
Oh, Jerome Carvin.
Jerome Carvin's right there. Bumper Pool, an all-time name, is slightly in the rear.
He's lurking.
Carvin is really making it close.
Yeah, it's a battle between those two. It's kind of become a 2-horse race. Minute to go. Minute to go. After this mock, we will do the drawing. I'll take down the boot, and then we'll sign off.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's go.
I wonder what the Bears got.
45. So
I
what?
know we're talking draft, but I wonder what the Bears got planned. They haven't really made a real move since.
By the way, did you see this? Not to cut you off. This Tyler Huntley news.
Yeah, you got a pretty decent contract there.
Well, no. Well, they gave him the lowest tender possible, which means they would not receive any draft compensation if a team tried to get him. So, like, if a team got him and they lose Lamar, they're completely resetting.
Oh, you said Huntley.
Yes. What'd you think I
Did
said?
you say Tyler Huntley? Or
Tyler
did
Huntley.
I thought you said Hayden Hurst.
No, I said Tyler Huntley, dude.
Oh.
I mean, I will say this. We should probably stick around at least a few minutes past the start of the new league year just to see if there's any weird movement. Because Lamar stuff could be
Wow,
sick.
Adam Thielen, there's mutual interest and discussions are ongoing with the Panthers, but nothing is official.
I wonder if the Chiefs would be in on Thielen now after losing Juju.
By the way, the timer ran out, and the winner is Jerome Carvin.
All right, Jerome Carvin. Browns signed Taven Bryan. Oh, wait!
The Colts.
Wait! Bumper pool! Is that enough? 100 votes? Oh, it's definitely enough.
Yeah, that's enough.
Bumper pool is the pick. Samuel, you get 7 tickets.
I'll flash it on screen before making the pick. Bumper pool, says Samuel.
Let's go.
All right, bumper pool it is. The linebacker out of Arkansas. What
Let's
a
go.
name.
Let's go.
And we're here with the second to last pick in the draft.
All right, who are we going here?
Corey Durden's still there.
Is Jerome Carvin still there?
Offensive guard, he is not.
He is not. Okay. Who do we want here?
How's the Bears punter situation?
Great. They have good punter.
Good punter.
Go to kickers. I know we
An actual kicker.
fake drafted a kicker. Michael.
Jake Moody.
Ooh, I'm
Throw
throwing him in
Jake
there.
Moody on there.
I'm throwing him in there. Cairo Santos could be on the hot seat.
Corey Durden.
Jake Moody made that 60-yarder against TCU at the half, if you remember, in that legendary game. Corey Durden's in there. Yeah, we'll throw him.
Let's look at tight end. We never took one.
Yeah.
Brady Russell's the best one there from Colorado.
I'll just. What are his? Do we have measurables?
6'3", 255.
See if there's a bigger one.
6'3", 240.
Oh man, this is thin
6'3",
pick.
245.
All right, we're throwing what's his name in
Hold
there.
on. Luke Ford, 6'6", 260.
Okay, we'll throw him in there. Get a little.
Tight end out of Illinois, so that
Oh,
might be a
that's
popular
perfect.
pick.
That's perfect. Okay,
Who
we
do
need
got?
one
we got
more.
3 people, right?
Go back to safety. Is there anything there?
Jason Taylor, I don't hate it.
I'll throw him in there.
It's the second to last pick in the
Little
draft.
special teams value.
Last pick for the Bears.
All right.
The Bears.
All right. We'll go minute and change here. Minute change.
Actually, this pick will be made exactly at 3 o'clock.
All right. Perfect.
Minute and a half.
I like it. We timed this perfectly because it'll the
Yeah,
new
we said
league
3
the new
o'clock.
league year will start. And we said 3 o'clock we'll make the drawing.
Dude, these Twitter noties of people officially signing
It's
their
gonna
contract.
be obnoxious.
It's gonna be a bloodbath.
It really is. Oh
Jake
my God.
Moody is dominating.
You want to know a bloodbath? Jake Moody kicking the
Moody.
competition to the dirt.
It will take a super chat. I'll show you how that
A
can
20 would get it
influence
done. There's only 84 votes in.
But Jake Moody is dominating. 60% in moving.
I wouldn't hate signing a UDFA kicker or even a 7th-round pick to compete with Santos. I wouldn't take one before then, though. Moody with the stash. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. 40 seconds. 35. It's good stuff, fellas. I have this full list of votes for you.
Perfect.
Hopefully the way I
Seems like
did
no
it.
one's going to super chat. It seems like Jake Moody by a landslide.
Jake
I actually
Moody.
gave Luke Ford, the tight end
Someone
of
says
Illinois, a
trade for
chance.
Gold. You don't have to. He's a free agent. Robbie Gold's available. Bring him back.
Actually, I think when you were gone yesterday,
Someone asked about Robbie
yesterday
Gold.
about Robbie Gold, and I said that it wouldn't really be worth it because
He's
so old.
40. Yeah, I mean, he's a Bears legend, but still.
All right.
All right, here we go. That's it. All right, Jake Moody. I don't hate it. Second to last pick.
Jake
Why
Moody.
risk it going to UDFA status? Just get him now.
Moody is the pick, and
You want to recap for us?
All right, let's do it. So with the 9th overall pick, hold on, what is this little signing here? Titans are putting a 2nd-round tender on Aaron Brewer.
Okay.
Oh, that makes sense. I didn't realize that you couldn't talk to Lamar Jackson until the new league year.
Yeah, so now that's when the Lamar stuff's about to heat up potentially.
Oh, I didn't know that. All right,
Potentially.
makes sense then. All right, let's recap. At the 9th overall pick, the Chicago Bears, a.k.a. us, select Paris Johnson,
AKA you
offensive
guys.
tackle out of Ohio State. In the 2nd round, Tuli Tuipulotu.
Tui Pelotu.
Tuipulotu.
Tui Pelotu. It's not too. Once you figure it out, it's not bad.
In the 3rd round, Joe Tippmann, center from Wisconsin.
No, that was that's end of 2nd round.
Oh, it's still second round?
64 is the start of round
Second
3.
round, Joe Tittman, center out of Wisconsin. And then in the third round, kicking it off with not Matthew Cook, the kicker out of Northern
Aubrey
Iowa.
Miller.
Aubrey Miller, the linebacker out of where?
Jackson State.
Jackson State.
Shout out Alan Lewis.
Oh, signing Jacoby Brissett with the Commanders.
Oh, man.
No.
Sam Howell.
No, he better
Oh,
be
no.
for a backup.
Rollies in shambles.
It better be for a backup.
Rollies in shambles.
It better be for a backup. If Sam Howell is not starting because of Jacoby Brissett, I'm going to have to take him out.
Let's keep it rolling
All right,
here.
Aubrey Miller at pick 64. Will McDonald at 103. Travius Hodges-Tomlinson at 133. Zach Pickens at 148. 161, Chase Brown, the running back out of Illinois. 176, Bryce Ford-Wheaton, the wide receiver out of West Virginia. And then in the 7th round, we kick things off with Malik Cunningham, the quarterback from Louisville. Bumper pool, 244, linebacker at Arkansas. And to close out the draft, Jake Moody, the kicker from Michigan.
Interesting.
All right, that was fun.
That was fun.
That was fun.
You know what's interesting? This, like, I don't know if this is real or not. Someone who's a host of he's a Jaguars podcast host. So he says that the Bears and Jags were in on Darius Slay, but now the Giants and Seahawks are getting involved as well. I don't know if he's just throwing shit on the wall in hopes it sticks. If Slay comes to the Bears and we're not live, we will be quickly.
Yeah, we will quickly switch that.
Yeah, we will
Brian
quickly
Sky
switch that.
finishes after his unpopular idea, draft the quarterback at the last pick. I don't think that's unpopular.
We took one in the 7th round. We got Malik Cunningham. It was Bennett and Duggan, and then someone came in with the 20-piece to take the pick.
I can't believe the Commanders are making a mistake like that. They better not be planning to start him.
Oh, man. All right, I'm going to send you these so you can start.
Until I input it all, you still have a chance to get in the raffle.
Yeah, you still have a
Here's what
chance
it
to get into the
is.
raffle.
Oh, can you select the TV, actually?
Oh, shit, I selected to myself. My bad.
Just do it to TV so I can grab it from...
Yeah, I gotcha. Or should I just throw it in the dock? Is that easier?
No, do it to TV.
TV? Okay. TV.
And the trade is beneficial, by the way, actually.
DJ Moore.
DJ Moore
yeah,
trade.
all trades that happened before are official now.
So DJ Moore is an official member of the Chicago Bears.
DJ Moore is a Bear. You'll love to see it. Type DJ in the chat. DJ Moore is officially a Bear. You'll love to see it. DJ, 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 DJ. I am stumbling. DJ, DJ, DJ. You try to do that fast, it doesn't work. It's not the alcohol. It just doesn't work. You'll love to see it. DJ Moore is officially a Chicago Bear.
You just love to
See it. You really do. You really do. You'll love to see it. DJ Moore. Oh, the Bears just retweeted DJ Moore's tweet from a few days ago saying, "It's up, Chi-Town." You'll love to see it. Absolutely love to see it. That is electric.
I just love all these tweets of the
Boot
trades.
time, we know. Well, so Rolly's getting the tickets in there, the
And then
raffles,
after that, I'll
and
get
then
the
he
boot.
can chop it up with you guys. I'll go fill up the boot.
Oh, man. I just love all the trades being official. The Falcons Twitter account saying, it's Jonnu Day. Okay.
Oh, man, 1,100 in soups. You guys are legends. You guys are legends. Das Boot, Das Boot, Das Boot, Das Boot. Das Boot, Das Boot. Last moments to get in on the helmet raffle. I'll be curious to see how many we have today. I don't think it'll be quite as much as yesterday, Rolly, but it's still a lot.
It
Be a
won't
few
be.
hundred.
We made quite the push to get there, but
Won't be quite there. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Justin Fields with the quote, "I'm excited to add a guy like DJ Moore to our offense. He's proven he can be an explosive playmaker in this league, and I look forward to getting to work with him and the rest of our receivers so we can take the next step as an offense." Very just business-like response from Justin Fields and get DJ Moore. Tito with the 5. You'll get a ticket for that, Tito. Why would we not pay Orlando Brown and take a stud defensive tackle or defensive end at 9 and then JMS in the 2nd? We would be set as a contender for the playoffs next season. Well, 1, I would say there's still time to do things. And 2, I think we got to trust the process a little bit. But, yeah, I would very much be interested in drafting Orlando Brown and then doing just that, what you just said. So, yeah, you could tell the Lamar Jackson chatter, Rolly. That's probably where the focus is going to shift here in the NFL free agency. It's what it feels like. That's what the networks are talking about. That's what the networks are talking about. Where are you at in the process?
I've got
Couple left?
2 names to input, but many times.
Many times. That's how it works. That's how it works. B-Zane, I don't know if you're talking about me or Lamar, but if you're talking about me, the money that gets donated here, it goes, to the company. It helps us grow. This is a job and I have a salary, but this money is for all of us. It helps us put more resources into Bears now. It allows Rolly to spend the last 3 days just working with me, because we're able to hire more people and cover off more channels. So that's how it goes. That's how it goes. I want to donate to Just Harris. Well, don't get me wrong. If you donate to us or Venmo me at HGramNFL, that's a way you can do that. If you want a Venmo, I'll throw my Venmo in. Let's see. If you want a Venmo at HGramNFL, we caught up here, Rolly, even with the 2 new ones that just came in.
We are.
Tito and
well, I actually have to add Jonathan here.
what about
Jordan, excuse me.
Jordan. Look how many entries we got.
So yesterday we had 396. Today,
Oh, we just got 3 more.
330.
333. We just got Andrew. We'll go through those super chats and then we'll do this giveaway. We'll do this giveaway. Let's go. Let's go. This is going to be something.
All right.
FAR.
Yeah, let's throw these super chats before we do the official giveaway.
All right.
Tito.
Shout out Tito. And then we also, after we do the giveaway, if you want to stick around, we have 7 wheel spins. So
Well, it's basically the entire thing.
we'll just spin the rest of the wheel. Tito, why would we not pay? Yeah, I mentioned this. Yeah, I hear what you're saying, Tito. They could still sign Orlando Brown. We'll have to wait and see. Let's go to the next one here.
Jordan Peacock.
Jordan Peacock. He says, any signings today? Busy at work. No Bears signings today. Not yet, so we shall see. Appreciate that. You get a ticket, Jordan. Corbin, do you have any interest in Zeke? I would say small interest if it's super cheap as an RB2 behind Khalil Herbert. He's good in short yardage and good at blitz pickup. No, not much burst left there. It would have to be cheap, but could be a decent RB2. Shout out Corbin, and I think we're good.
Yeah, you want to do it now?
Let's do it now.
Wow, interesting.
Orlando Brown. We got to stay alive
Oh, my.
through that.
Orlando Brown is joining ESPN NFL Live to talk all things free agency.
In 5 minutes.
Well, turn on.
Stick around.
Turn
I'm throwing
on
him.
ESPN.
I'm throwing Orlando Brown in the title.
Wow. Interesting. By the way,
Interesting.
I hate this little bit that's going on NFL Network of Garofalo, Pelissero, and Rappaport coming on screen together and just jokingly going on their phones. This
Yeah,
is stupid.
it was cool. It was fine the first day, but now it's like
Every day I don't need to realize how busy you are, man. Shut up. Darren Waller's already at the Giants facility hanging out with DJ. Interesting. All right. So I think the plan here is
I'm quote
Wheel
tweeting that
spin?
ESPN PR saying that you and I are going to react to that.
Wheel spin. I'll go fill up the boot.
Yep.
And then we'll stay live throughout Orlando Brown.
Yeah, see if there's anything notable there. All right, cool.
All right, let's
Here we
shuffle
go. Here's the
names.
giveaway spin.
I'll shuffle the names. I don't know if you can see them moving around, but they're shuffled.
Let's get it.
Are you ready?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. Bada bing, bada boom. It's happening.
Oh, man.
Who's going to be the winner the second day?
Oh.
Slowing down.
Wasim! 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 I'll tell you what, he's earned it because he sent a ton of super chats during the season.
Yeah.
So
The chat is spamming Wasim.
they're
Let's
happy
go.
for him. Where are you at,
Wasim,
Wasim?
where you at?
Even if he doesn't respond right away, it's his because I know he'll be back tomorrow.
Okay, yeah,
So
good point.
Wasim, you're the winner.
Let's
Wasim,
go.
you're the winner.
And Marav showing love. I wish he kind of got it because he was been here all day. But
Let me see. I may already have like a DM thing with Wasim. I could just DM him.
Wasim, Wasim. Wasim.
Wasim.
Oh, he's here.
Oh, there he
He
is.
says I'm here.
Yo, DM me on Twitter, Wasim. I think we've already DM'd before. At
Wasim,
HGramNFL.
Wasim.
Send me your shipping address. We'll get the second one of these is being ordered. This is still the one from yesterday, but we'll get it shipped out. Do you want Rolly and I to sign it?
Yeah,
Let me
Wasim,
know.
let us know.
We'll sign it. So Jake won yesterday. Wasim won today.
Elite.
Shout out
Elite.
Wasim. DM me at HGramNFL on Twitter. We'll get it straightened out. All right, Samuel, $5. What about seeing if Tariq Cohen?
He said sign it.
He says sign it.
Wasim.
Cool. Tariq Cohen, I think is just done, man. I know he's gonna probably try to come back, but I think that ship has sailed at least for Chicago. I feel bad for the guy. I really do.
All right.
I'm gonna get an FGB chant going, and Rolly can fill up
Absolutely.
the boot.
That's exact. Dude, you read my mind.
All right, here we go. You know what to do. That plus the rest. FGB, FGB, FGB. Let's go. Orlando Brown set to talk on ESPN here in a few minutes. We'll see what he has to say. We'll see what he has to say. Let's get some shout-outs. Clinton, Corbin, Ben, Tara, Anam, Bandit, Someone, Michael, Hawkeye, Corbin, Dat Titan, Levante, Jalen. We got Bear Lover, Aaron, Jordan. Double boot if we sign Orlando. I have a feeling we'll be partying, so I think we'll get to another 1,000. We might get to another 1,000 anyway. Let's make it happen, they say. We'll see. We'll see. We shall see. Jay Zilla, Jamal, the Collab Academy. Orlando to Chicago? Maybe. Someone says, I will donate $100 if Orlando Brown signs with the Bears. Is Brown announcing? I don't know. I'm not sure. Shotgun at least. Yeah, I will for sure do a beer bong if the Bears sign Orlando Brown. But I think the Super Chat Palooza will take place. We'll get these supers on screen when Rolly gets back. We'll get them going. He got me a beer bong. Here we go. Or a beer boot. Couple super chats. Someone said another boot if we get Orlando Brown. I said, I think we'll be partying, and you guys might take care of that for me. Well, one guy already said he sent in 100. What if Orlando Brown announced where he signs on ESPN? No way, right? That'd be awesome. You could probably turn the volume of that up a bit so maybe you can hear what's happening. We'll see. I think he's joining next. Yeah, this is it. He's joining the show in about 4 minutes. Oh, we got to do the discounts. Unbelievable. We still owe a discount. Let's hit these supers real quick, and then we're doing the discount menu. All right. and then I'll do this boot. Shout out Corbin. He said double boot. We'll see what the day brings us if that happens. All right, appreciate it, Corbin. Steven says, is Brown announcing? I don't know. We're going to react live. Ben says, shotgun at least. I said I would do a beer bong if, how about this? Rolly and I race if Orlando Brown signs with the Bears. You in? Yeah. He's in. He's in. He'll do a shot fun. I'll do a beer bong. Let's get it. Let's get it. Sounds like DJ Moore will speak with the Bears media tomorrow. So, shotgun at least. That's a shot, by the way. Shout out Ben. On him with the 5.
Appreciate the kind words on him. Hopefully, you'll be able to win something
in the future. You donated a lot, man. We appreciate the support. You're a legend, man. You're a legend. Appreciate that. I'll take a bonus shot for you on him. How about that? How about that? Cheers, buddy. All right. That's a good point. We haven't done a subscriber push in a while. Let's see here. Give me a second. We are at, well, the draft channel is 282 away from 3,000. On Bears, we are at 63,030. 63030. Can we get to 63,050? 20 subs? 20 subs? I'll tell you what. If we can get there before Orlando Brown hops on ESPN, I'll do a shot. I will do a beer bong. I'll do a beer bong. 90 seconds. Can we get there? Can we get to 63,050 subscribers? If we can, by then, I'll get it done. In the meantime, Rolly, it's time for me to start doing this. So I'll update the sub numbers in a second. Type chug. Here we go.
Get those chugs in.
Let's go.
Get the chugs in.
Let's go.
Type the chugs for a shout out. Type the chug for a shout out. Planet RZ3, Phil, Annan, Metastic, someone who is some, think so. Oscar, Nick, Bruce, Valley Collective, Jordan Peacock, The Life of Lewis, King Stew, The Collab Academy, Welp, Prod, Drum, B. Zane, Marcel, Patrick, Jordan Peacock, Marcel again, Wasim, Skippy, Marcel, Jaden, Jalen G. I heard a bubble. Did you finish?
About two-thirds.
All right.
Little break here. Let's update the sub number here. 63038. We're 12 away. Orlando Brown isn't on my TV yet. 12 away. I'll get back to the rest of this boot soon.
OBJ.
Someone says gotta redo too slow. Say what?
OBJ just tweeted, can't lie, it feels good to be out where I am at, or to be where I'm at, but even better to know I got 5 months to get where I want to be. This shit ain't easy, and going through these is just taxing in every way. I just couldn't let myself give up or go out like that. I still got some to do. Let's get it.
All right. OBJ. Let's see. Orlando Brown. Gonna hop on.
He's not on yet.
He's not on yet. You still have time. Still have time. 12 subs away.
As we get a $10 super chat from Alter Ego.
Ooh, I love it.
Want Brown big time, but how do you feel about Illuminor as a cost-effective option? Getting a right tackle before the draft sets it up much better.
Illuminor would be my second free agent tackle that I would sign. He was rock solid for the Raiders last year. He's not flashy. He's not an all-pro, but
well, I showed you guys this list while Harrison was gone. It was Trace and I on screen. But this was our list coming into the day. These 10 guys are still unsigned.
Yep.
You can still grab all 10 of them, and you see Orlando Brown is our number one guy. But hey, on our secondary list, there's Jermaine Illuminor.
Jermaine Illuminor sitting there.
So we came in today with 14 free agent targets, 1 Austin Eckler, technically having to be during a trade.
Yep.
All of them are still unsigned. Today has been a very slow-moving day. Juju Smith off the board was the biggest signing of the day.
Kind of feels like a second wave will come. It won't be like day one, but I could see another wave coming with the Rodgers deal being finalized, some sort of a Lamar resolution. I think things could start to move today and tomorrow again, so keep an eye on that.
I'll be intrigued to see. We talked about the wide receiver market being slow. There's been 2 wide receivers really to sign, unless I'm missing another. Well, Philip Dorsett signed, he doesn't count.
He stinks.
Juju and Myers getting the same deal, 3 for 33.
It's kind of OBJ watch at receiver now.
Juju got $1 more guaranteed than Jacoby Myers.
Basically the same deal.
Yeah, just 1 more guaranteed.
D-Hop. I think
D-Hop
OBJ and
watch.
D-Hop, that's the receiver market right now.
OBJ, D-Hop, and then second tier.
Jerry Jeudy?
He's in first tier.
But I mean, like,
yeah.
of guys who could get moved.
So
Cortland Sutton,
So those 4 guys could be moved, and then a second tier of free agency wide receivers that could
McCole
move.
Hardman.
McCole Hardman, DJ Chark, and Paris Campbell. I think are the 3.
There's some guys.
But obviously, getting DJ Moore kind of bears out. They
We
don't
have
need any-
Jacoby Brissett contract details. 1 year
year
deal,
for 10.
up to $10 million, $8 million guaranteed. So that's good insurance if Sam Howell isn't ready, but that doesn't tell me he's for sure going to start week 1. It'll be a competition.
I still think it might be Sam Howell.
It'll be a competition.
Leading the clubhouse while training camp begins, I should say.
Yeah, we'll see. Emiliano with a $5 super chat. Shout out Emiliano. Give me Eckler or Zeke. If you think Deuce Vaughn, Chase Brown, whatever y'all want, make a bigger impact, you're tripping. I spit on you. I don't know what that means. Oh, because the spillage? Is that what that means? Maybe?
Maybe.
Who knows? Orlando Brown is late. So
Interesting.
that sets me up for trouble because y'all still have time to get to 63,050 subs. We're 9 away. Hit that sub button. You want to re-hit? Talk about some of the Bears moves they've made in free agency? Or actually, we got to start spinning these wheels, man.
Hold on. Ready for this?
Uh-oh.
This does not have to do with the NFL.
Oh, okay.
According to ESPN, Alabama's Brandon Miller is going to be accompanied by armed security at NCAA tournament on Wednesday after receiving threats.
Jeez.
Threats from who?
Who's that 8-9 matchup?
It's not a good one. Oh, it's West Virginia, Maryland.
Bob Huggins threat? No chance.
Listen, if it was Memphis FAU, I would maybe this plays into a factor in the second game, but that 8-9 game for Alabama should be cake.
Yeah, I kind of agree. Speaking of the NCAA tournament, Rolly and I might be live tomorrow. So, probably will be. I'd like to be live during that Illinois game. Maybe a later live. Maybe go live 2, 3 o'clock. Get ready for that game. Could be in the works. All right, let's talk about some of the Bears' moves, and then we'll start spinning the wheel. We got a lot to do. I got to finish this boop. Kari Blasingame back on a 2-year deal at fullback. 2 linebackers, TJ Edwards, 3 years, $19.5 million. He gets $12 million guaranteed. Nate Davis, 3 years, $30 million, $19.25 guaranteed. Tremaine Edmonds, 4 years, $72 million, with $50 million in guaranteed money. And then 2 more moves, Rolly. We've got DeMarcus Walker, 3 years, $21 million, $16 guaranteed. And then Travis Homer, it's really more of an RB3, 2 years, $4.5 million. After, of course, losing David Montgomery. Okay, so are they going to get Orlando Brown on here? I think they're about to talk to him. Let's see. Let's see if they got to enough subscribers, Rolly. 8 away. I think I'm in the clear. I'm going to try and knock out the rest of this boot.
There he is.
Oh, he's in stew. He's in stew.
He's a big fellow, man, because I know Marcus Spears.
Dude, I saw him at the Super Bowl. He is massive, dude. All right. I'm trying to listen / see what's up. They're doing some weird segment like Get the Bag or something. That's not coming through, is it? Shouldn't be coming through.
It's not.
Should be good. All right, they're talking to Orlando Brown. Spears just asked him, how do you feel? This isn't much of substance right now. We'll keep an eye on this if more comes in. You want to do some spins and kind of see if anything comes from this?
How much do we owe?
7 spins, so.
Oh, shit.
Orlando Brown is massive, dude. He's bigger than Marcus Spears. Unreal. Dude, is that it? That can't be it.
I hope. Nah, they got to bring him on.
Yeah, that's brutal. Did our OG wheel screw up?
It did. That must have got shadow banned by
The internet? Well, I guess we start it fresh and we just do 7 wheel spins. All right. Fresh wheel when we got shut down earlier. In the meantime, while Rolly sets that up, cheers.
Chug, 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 and chug.
That one was tougher for some reason. Probably because I got canes on my belly.
It could be.
Not a great combo.
All right. Wheel has been updated.
All right. Let's
7.
spin it.
We've got 12 things, so
7 spins.
most of these are going to be heavy.
I need a Rolly shot fun.
I need a Harrison shot.
I just did a boot.
2 shots.
That works. I'm good with that. All right, Rolly, get on screen.
Oh, I thought I was, to be honest.
Get on screen, Rolly. Get on screen. Cheers.
Oh, man. All right.
I think we do these wheel spins, see if anything comes from this Orlando Brown, and then if not, I'm good to call it for now.
Shot clock,
subs. Listen, we could still get to 63.50. I'm not counting that interaction with Marcus Spears as the Orlando Brown thing yet. Hit that sub button. All right, 5 more.
5 more. Eliminate that.
5 more.
What are we going to get?
Ooh, Rolly shot.
Okay.
Da-da-da, da-da-da. Nick Roloff taking a shot.
So Albert Breer.
By the way, in 1 minute we hit 4 hours. 9.5 day 1.
I forgot. It says 2.5 on my
Was it
end.
4.5 yesterday and we're at 4 today?
4 today, 4.5 yesterday, 9.5 on Monday.
We keep it moving.
So just a quick interesting tidbit here in the NFL quarterback carousel. Albert Breer tweets out, a couple weeks ago we let you guys know on teams going economical at QB, pairing an affordable vet with a young guy, Sam Howell, Jacoby Brissett,
In
Kyle
Washington.
Trask, Baker Mayfield, Desmond Ridder, Taylor Heineke,
Yeah.
and Matt Miller quote tweeted it and said the Caleb Williams / Drake May derby begins now. Maybe teams are eyeing that that quarterback duo at the top of next
Definitely,
year's class.
there's something to that for sure.
I'm not going to compare the two because they play different, but it's also kind of similar. I can see that this draft class being considered like in the likes of Andrew Luck, Robert Griffin III.
Maybe.
All right, I have a shot.
All right, what we got? 4 more?
Oh, God, yes.
4 more. Rolly shots.
Oh, man.
Let's see.
Harrison shot.
Either way, yep. All right, 3 more. I'm not gonna lie, if we both avoid the bong shot
Generational.
fun, that's yeah.
Generational wheel spins. 3 more.
I mean, nothing will top last night's generational performance, but
That was a special performance I didn't even know was possible. And it splits the Harrison and NR shot fun for
Wow.
an Instagram run for Harry.
follow me on IG. We did this yesterday. You got the shot clock, Rolly. I will follow everybody back for a minute. I'll follow everybody back for a minute. Something great. I'll follow everybody back for a minute.
I'm going to give you guys an extended minute because I'm nice.
Make the pick, follow shot clock. It's all good. 1 minute, 40 seconds.
Oh, Orlando Brown is back.
Okay.
So they wanted to do that quick little thing, and then I guess he's going to join the table.
He's going to actually answer questions now.
That's what it sounds like.
Ben, Ryan, Douglas, Cole, Homer, Jonathan, Robert, Gary, The Real, Carter, Zachary, Michael. Oh, a lot are coming in. Army, Justin, G. Carl, Zach, Corbin, Lorenzo, Jeffrey, Jamie, Daryl, Fedora, Zion, Skimp, Ethan. Under a minute now. Orlando Brown on the show.
Yeah, he's officially on the show. They kicked Adam Schefter off.
Yeah, see ya, Shefty.
All right, we did get a Super Bowl flash stat before doing the final 2 wheel spins.
We were
I
5
believe.
subs shy by the time Orlando
Money
Brown
Man
got.
Timo, is OB talking live right now? If so, y'all.
I'm updating, so I'm going to listen here a little bit.
Let's turn this piece up.
Orlando Brown's talking about his free agency process, says it's been kind of weird and a long process, but says it's going well. We'll see if they ask about specific teams. 10 seconds left. I'll refresh it after that, and I'll follow everybody back on Instagram. 3, 2, 1. Dylan, Bryce, Jose. So Spears is asking Orlando Brown
About the
with
Chiefs.
Patrick Mahomes getting that high ankle sprain and how good he and the offensive line played, kind of what went into that and what the game planning was.
Let's do 2 wheel spins here.
Okay. Rolly's saying we understood what the situation was and what the standard was. Orlando Brown saying that.
And it's done.
Son of a gun.
Harry, beer bong, shot fun, whatever you want. Let's go. One more spin. Can I avoid it?
Orlando Brown basically just saying there, Rolly, that they understood what they needed to do, and obviously they executed. Their O-line played really well, especially in the Super Bowl.
Hold on.
Orlovsky's talking to him now, how he's played in different offenses.
Yeah, all right.
Baltimore, Kansas City, run versus pass, what type of system he prefers.
Oh, destiny arrives all the same.
I think we race here. Are we done?
Yeah,
The
that was
last
one.
2 were the shot funds?
The last one.
Jesus. Wow.
That's brutal for us.
Did we get that 10 from Drew T?
What?
$10 super chat from Drew T?
From what?
It's just at the top of my thing.
I don't see anything on mine.
Oh, okay. Maybe it's from a while ago. Ask him about what teams have contacted him. Don't be soft. Who will be the next signing, and will it be Orlando Brown?
The Dolphins claimed Freddie Swain.
Interesting. Rolly will come up after this. Orlando Brown sit down.
Oh, I'm going to go get I'll be right back. I'm going to go get a happy
sh-
dad and get it warm a little bit.
Oh, man. What do you guys think? We'll get some shout-outs. Eckler, he'd be a trade, but that works. Ngakoue, Orlando, or Yannick, I hope. Zeke Elliott. We'll see. Dolphins are bringing back Myles Gaskin. Now they're asking Orlando Brown about Aaron Rodgers. Or no, they're not. They're just talking about Rodgers. Darius Slay, that'd be interesting. Bryce Callahan. Have you watched Bears 1920 on YouTube? I have. I haven't watched the most recent one, but I have. Deshaun Hand, Jamal Williams. Some interesting names there. Hopefully not Zeke. Oh, man. $5 super chat from Jacob. $5 super chats about Jacob. Who wants to shotgun one with me? It's almost 5 here, but it's Kentucky out. We always drinking. Well, Rolly and I are about to. We're about to do a little chuggy chug, and it's gonna happen. So, if anyone wants to join in, let's get it. 2 from Sangray Kim. Is it a no on Orlando Brown? Then what about Zeke? I wouldn't say it's a yes or no on Orlando Brown. I don't know. I will say this, Rolly. If he's just shooting the breeze on ESPN, that doesn't strike me as someone who's in a rush to sign. Like, I don't think he's going to leave this interview and sign in an hour. Like, that seems unlikely.
Completely agree.
So.
Wow.
What are you reading now?
Myles Gaskin back with
I
the
know.
Dolphins.
They just brought all their backs back.
Ravens, who face uncertainty around Lamar Jackson's future, have been involved in the free agent quarterback mix, looking into Baker and Jacoby Brissett.
I thought the Bucs already signed Baker.
Yeah, they were just looking into Brissett.
Oh.
And Baker.
Well, they're both off.
I was
the market.
more of looking at the AFC conference odds next year. If you had to guess who had the 4 worst odds, who would it be to win the AFC?
I would go 4 worse in the AFC. Colts,
That's second to worst.
Texans.
That's the worst.
I will go Raiders,
They are not in the bottom 4, but they are tied for bottom 5.
Broncos,
They are not. They
Okay.
are, looks like 7th.
Steelers,
They are tied with bottom 5 with Raiders. So there's
Who
2
am I
teams left
missing?
in the bottom 4.
AFC. Patriots?
Patriots are 4th.
It's not going to be Jets. Not going to be Dolphins. Are they putting Baltimore in there? Do they think Lamar's leaving?
They have Lamar staying because they're tied for 5th best odds. I'll give you
Who am I missing?
it's another AFC South team.
Oh, 3? It's not the Jags, it's the other one. Who am I?
Titans.
Titans, duh,
So
yeah.
the 5 worst odds in the AFC next year.
3 come from the South.
Steelers and Raiders are tied. Patriots, Titans, Colts, Texans. Listen, I understand the Patriots are probably, on paper, the worst team in the division. This is hard to think
Yeah.
of them finishing 4th worst.
Wow. Oh my gosh, they're doing this stupid Orlovsky thing. Did you see him on Twitter?
What is he doing?
He says he uses a towel 30 times before washing it. 30!
uses what?
Like when he showers, right? 30 different uses before he changes towels. 30!
Who does that?
Orlovsky!
Oh, that's not
Dude.
good.
Like, I'm not one of those people that changes every time. Like, that's overkill. But, like, I don't know, every week to 10 days,
Yeah.
right? Swap out. 30?
A whole month.
Dude, that's unbelievable. That's disgusting. Good God. We're going to make sure Orlando doesn't say anything here. Then if he doesn't, I think we sign off.
Yeah.
Rolly and I have other stuff to do. If something big happens, we'll be back live, but I'll definitely have another video for you guys. That's for sure. That is for sure. All right, he's done. All right, listen, Rolly, you can hop back on as we say goodbye here. Day 3, over 4 hours. Just want to give a round of applause to the Bears fans. 1,100 in super chats. Another helmet giveaway, Wasim. If you're still watching, check your DMs. We'll have you covered.
Any parting words, Rolly? Any predictions? It's hard to predict right now.
Where were Bears at a cap space? Make a move.
44, 45 million.
My prediction is that they sign another defensive lineman within the next 24 hours.
Okay, I like it. All right, guys, we're hopping off for now. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Shout out to Rolly. We will be back either later today or tomorrow. I'll for sure at least have a video later. Oh, we got to get one more super for the road. Jacob. Shout out Jacob. We love you, boys. Thanks for the coverage. Shout out to Jacob. You've been hanging out all three. If they make a big move, we'll come back live. I'll at least have another video for you guys on the channel, so subscribe, turn on your notifications. Rolly and I are out. Peace.